We're getting too comfortable. Cat's here. Cat's here already. You're getting too comfortable, like, literally just flopping on the keyboard. So you have this nice open space. You know what? I think I'm going to bring the male sheep here. He's not so stressed out that he will break things. And I think, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I think my animals at my faraway farm, the game is being very cruel to them. So I've had 2 cows die. We had an Angus cow die, and then a Simmental cow die. I had just brought home I had just brought home. Right, that's good enough. I had just tried to save our bull. So Monday stream, visited my area, visited my animal area, and everyone was healthy except for the bull. So I took the bull. I took our bull and I babysat him over here until he was fully recovered. And then at the end of the stream, I brought him back, and that's when I discovered the deaths. They were just corpses. Just corpses. And last time I saw them, they were healthy. Oh, and then I have news to report. The drying worked better. Okay, so I had written down the times that the drying racks should be. So I do think it dried. I do think the heater helps. It just doesn't help as much as you might think, as you think it would. It helps a little bit. What's the longest I've survived? It's the rat race world. It's the longest I've ever survived is also like the most difficult settings I've ever played on. It was the rat race world, Turtle 11. I'm pretty sure we survived 3 years. And I killed, I think, like 115,000 zombies in that playthrough. And then we didn't die. That's the other thing. We didn't die. It's just that save file became unplayable. I could not bring it to the newest updated version of the game. Those damn updates ate the save file. I mean, technically, I still have the save file, so all I would have to do to keep playing it would be to get a build 42.12 version of the game and have it double installed on my computer. But I think this is a very important time for PZ. IndieStone is actively listening and open to feedback, not from me, but just in general from all players. And so I want to see the new stuff and have an opinion on all the new stuff. I want to be able to provide feedback in my own way. So that's one of the reasons why I've committed to 42.19, or the updating my playthrough as I go along and experiencing the updates as they come out. This is also the first time I've ever done this with Project Zomboid. This is the very first beta I'm participating in. So everything is just kind of, you know, new and fresh and exciting for me. I was traditionally one of those players that would take really, really long breaks from PZ. This, I don't understand. I have this selected to be unused. I have a knife available. Why are you using this? 2.5 years is your max. Same deal. Character never died. The 42.13 bricked that save. I know. I am kind of waiting for Unstable. I really love doing a big, long playthrough. Even if that like, I want to get back eventually once we hit stable to the rat world. The rat world with the Goldilocks settings. But that's got to wait for stable. Will we ever hit stable? I predict, using my psychic third eye, gaze into the rainbow third eye, when do we think Indie Stone will let us go stable? I think Christmas. I think at end of year, I would bet Indie Stone's kind of busting butt to get very close to a stable build of the game. We will, if this December, Unstable will hit 2 years unstable for 42. That means everyone, which I would assume is the majority of players who play Project Zomboid, have not dived into build 42. So they've been waiting, like the majority of players have been waiting, like going on 2 years for Project Zomboid. There are still populated build 41 multiplayer servers. Okay. Oh wait, you were the male. Yeah, you were sickly last time. But I don't care about you. Sorry, because both of your ladies are pregnant. And they'll probably have 6 to 8 babies. And one of them has got to be a boy. Where are you hiding? Jeez, all the way over here. So many people don't play Build 42. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers. I don't think IndieStone shares those. But I think that's just how it goes for most video games. If you're playing on the unstable branch, you're a hardcore gamer. You're a hardcore PZ player. Dealing with mods and updating your game constantly, and I think it's funny because the players, like new players or more casual players, probably don't live a very long time. Like maybe they can live 2-3 in-game months. And that's plenty of time before the next update. That's plenty of time before the next update. Black Vault! Thanks for staying a member. 4 months. Pick your color. What up, gamer boy? Black Vault We got blue, dark blue, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, purple, dark pink, pink. 41 is solid, but you're used to all the 42 features. Yes. I basically, if I went back to build 41, I would feel like I was missing so much. Even little things, like being able to pick up crates like it's your first without moving. This looks like it's your first. Mathia Stein, thank you for the sub. You too, pick a color. I got the whole rainbow stack. Hello, cat. She's like, what are you doing? What are you holding up?
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, thank you for the follow. You've been marked with a special sign, Black Vault. Oh. Tailbone.
Little pig,
appreciate the follow. And what color do you want, Matthias? Oh, thank you for the $10 donation, Dex. All right, you're going to be, okay. So many things are happening. You shall be entered into our raffle. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. Jeez, your generosity. Keeping me on my toes. That's right. This month of streams is brought to you by Lambda Legal. We are fundraising all month for Lambda Legal. We're very close. More than 2/3 of our way to our goal of 3K. Every $5 donated enters you into a raffle. You want to see the cat? She's being very precocious. I will pet the cloud for you. But yeah, we're fundraising for Lambda Legal. This is an amazing organization here in the United States. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in the United States of America. From marriage equality to protection for people living with HIV, their work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. Today, as attacks on LGBTQ plus rights escalate, Lambda Legal stands firm as the last line of defense. You're going to be part of the wall? That's incredible. Yeah, you're picking a color for the mural. So. And then I think it was VDEX, right? Yeah. All right, and you're going directly into the bag. Pink, make it pink. I shall do it. Happy Pride Month. Thank you. Happy Pride Month to you. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me with your grumpy eyes. Matthias Stein, you've been marked with a special sign. And I'm going to put you all both on the wall. All right, just get paranoid about my game. All right, don't touch anything on the keyboard while I step away, cat. Oh my gosh, Golden Swallow, thank you for the 10. You shall be entered into a raffle. Every $5 donated enters you into a raffle to win a Spiffo that looks very much like this one. Alright.
Little pig, little
Playing,
pig.
right?
Let me in.
The sets. Thing to follow. Right, there's my man. One golden swallow? Sorry, I have the mind of a child. No, I have the mind of a dirty boy. Great screenshots, Kat. Great, thank you. Good job. You have recorded the moment sufficiently. Your raffle tickets. That's the cat. Yes. This is my photographer. She records only the greatest moments of the stream. So like when I'm out, paused, in the middle of a field. She loves that. The computer is dying. All right. Oh, you're calm now. Okay, excellent. Right. This is just for the cows now. Just for the cows. Alright, and I have 2 cemental. I guess should I check on them while I'm here? Should put the cat screenshots in your collage? I should. I should release my games photographed by cat. Right, healthy, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. That's what we're looking for. On the topic of playing between 41 and 42, you preferred 41 for the long time, but the past month, 42 has really felt more fleshed out. So you think you're staying on unstable till release? It's fun to find and report bugs anyway, since you kind of limit test players. A limited test player. No, and Indiestone, I mean, they really do listen to feedback. Okay, well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, not pregnant, but somehow you're milkable. Make it make sense. I think you are pregnant. I just am not skilled enough with my... Oh, I'm animal care 4. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy. Okay, so everyone except for the pig. All right, I think it's all fixed. Oh my gosh, you have to be banned. I have to ban my cat. She just static shocked my entire computer, and I had to replug every USB. I had to replug my, like, everything. My, like, I think only the camera didn't break or freeze, but GoXLR crashed. My keyboard wouldn't work anymore. My mouse wouldn't work anymore. You have to be banned. You have to be banned. You are just a static electricity magnet. You're gonna have to sit on the comfy couch next to me. Oh my goodness. I was... Alright, I'm glad we're trapped by a fence, quite literally, because if you saw me, the game was still registering whatever the last input I had. So I was just walking diagonally for forever. The static shock of the electric cloud cat. How can we harness the power of static electricity running through cats? I feel like we could do something with that as a society. I didn't even think something like that was possible. We hear you, we just don't see you. I hear tapping. I know, I was trying to... The Go XLR was being really weird. An anti-static mat. Poor cat. Her life is so hard. Rub your cats together. I can't be too, I mean, I'm also very staticky. I also have an excess of static electricity inside of me. So I can't blame them. In winter time, we like, every time I go to pet, there's like a ripple of static. You've stolen Mr. Toast's seat. You know what? I have an old computer chair. Maybe I can train you to sit on that next to me. Don't play with power beyond your comprehension. Static cats are an anomaly for a reason. I'm gonna start cat empire. Don't hiss at me. But what was it? I was saying, I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, we were talking about when will Build 42 full release. I definitely think around Christmas. I wasn't here when Build 41 first launched. Like, I was playing during that time, but I wasn't like actively keeping up with any of the updates or things like that. So once it goes stable, we'll still probably see a year of updates, but those updates will be focused probably on more quality of life things and balance things. And you shouldn't have to restart save files during that time. And that'll give us probably 3 to 4 years of Build 42. Leave this place. Why do you hang out where you were trapped? I set you free, rabbit. I set you free. Be free. They also make sprays for static electricity? I worry that they would try to eat it. How far is PZ into its development? I mean, it's been over a decade. But PZ has really grown in scope since then. Like, it started out like all of your character was 2D sprites. So you know how everything in the world is essentially 2D? Even things that like look 3D. That's just an illusion. It's all fake. Even your character was like that at the start. But then they changed that. And that was a big change. And then the world was also at the very beginning just one town. It was just Moldra. And it, you know, Moldra wasn't even this big. So Moldra was much smaller. And it was the whole thing. 15 years, I feel like closer to 20. I feel like closer to 20. I would say build 40 was when they really amped things up. That's when they transitioned to, I think they transitioned to 3D player characters before that, but that's when they got the 3D models for all the items. And that's what really brought me back to PZ, was just seeing all the 3D items, seeing all this detail. It made me want to play and explore and engage with this world so much more than I ever had before. Because I enjoy killing zombies. But if that was the only part of this game, like if it was just going through different dungeons and collecting weapons and ammo, and then do it again, go through another different dungeon and collect more weapons and ammo, maybe some food for survival, that wouldn't hold my interest. What really captivates me is the fact that I can feel immersed in this world. I can feel like I become a part of it. It just makes me want to tell stories. Makes me want to live out Rat's story. So I think 20 more years, or at least 5 to 7 more years until PZ fully releases. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. As long as you don't just release it just to say you release it. Like I wouldn't mind if PZ never fully released and it just kind of stayed this game where it was continuously updated and more content was added to it. A live service I mean, that's what Minecraft is, right? A live service sandbox game that continuously receives huge content updates every year or so. That sounds like a... that sounds great. I wouldn't get too hung up on early access and official. This was one of the games that pioneered early access. Like, even this concept of, like, crowdsourcing to fund your game. If PZ ever gets finished, then they're going to sell it. Then they're going to sell it to EA, and that'll be the death knell. EA is just closing. Oh, more and more game studios. I just learned about Hellblade. The studio that did that, they just announced a third game and then and then they got shit canned. Oh, EA, sorry, Microsoft. It's both of them. No EA, no Microsoft. Small, independent game publishers only. A huge content update for Minecraft might be overstating it. Minimal would be the word you use. For Minecraft? I don't know. I don't say crazy up to date on Minecraft. That's basically just like my comfort game, I guess. My playing with blocks game. Oh, power went out? Again? No, we can fill this up.
I love bread.
I love bread. Alright, and I did verify that we have not just Shia LaBeouf in the Just Do It bucket. There is a lot of Shia LaBeouf. It is mostly Shia LaBeouf, but there are other things. I checked. So we'll have to see if the randomizer actually plays them. Alright, I think you were my car gas can. Nope, I got that one in here, so you're just an extra. Violition got axed, Monolith got axed, Visceral got axed, every good studio you think got axed. I know. Please. Please, Indie Stone, never sell. Never sell, Indie Stone. I will quietly wait for updates. Have you played Don't Starve? Don't Starve Together? Yes, I've played both. I enjoy it, but not as much as I enjoy PZ. It's like that type of deal. All right, I am taking these 2 cars. Do I want to bring extra ammo with me? Right, and then yesterday was an organizing stream, so I think today will be a go out and kill stream. Yes, there's still more to organize. There will forever be more to organize. We'll never not have stuff to organize, but we're gonna go out. Try to finish clearing Jamieton. Oh yeah, there's the bunker down here that I still have to get to. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going back to Jamieton. There's a little bit more to explore here. I think I'm not going to cross this road. So everything to the east of Taffin Road, I don't know if I'll consider that Jamieton. Because I think that's what this little place is supposed to be called. I mean, this is the Jamieton Army Surplus, so that's what we're going with for this little spot on the map. The question is, what will the final version of PZ look like? It'll be a 1 to 100 scale of It'll be a 1 to 100 scale of the entire world. That's my dream. Waiting for the airplane update to drop. The actually fly your own helicopter. Take a boat across the ocean. Ooh, I need to watch an agriculture VHS tape. Oh, it sounds possible, honestly. Boats would be this is another interesting discussion from Project Zomboid. Like, do we want zombies in the water? I feel like if players can go onto the water with a vehicle, then zombies should be able to go into the water and be dangerous. Because otherwise, I mean, you could basically just park your boat in the water. Run into the woods! Run into the woods! Man, there are always zombies in this area. Sprinters should be able to sprint up ladders. Oh? This is one of the reasons why I like using a gun. Specifically to bring out like any straggler zombies out in the woods. Because these are the zombies that going house to house and killing as many zombies as I can. These are the numbers I'll always miss out on, essentially. Like, I've driven up and down this road quite a bit. And there are somehow still zombies out here. Hey. Are you migration zombies? Are you trying to get closer to Rosewood? Where are you being supplied from? How do they finance one game for 15 years? They don't sell DLC. Merch and new player churn. I don't think Indie Stone has sold any merch. And all of the merch, like the Spiffo plushies they've done through Makeship, Indie Stone donates their portion to charity. It's just new people buy the game. People buy the game for their friends. There's a new sucker born every week. I mean, it's the same reason Minecraft. I would assume it's a very similar model to Minecraft. Like RimWorld. I like RimWorld a lot, and I don't think it's necessarily bad that they charge for their DLC. But I do think you're getting a little greedy, RimWorld. Your game is costing hundreds of dollars now for all the DLC. When your game starts costing over $500 with all the DLC, it's hard. It gets harder and harder to support you. It gets harder and harder. Start to look more and more like EA. Although to be fair to RimWorld, all of RimWorld's expansion packs have a decent amount of stuff in it, and they are all seemingly rigorously play tested, and you can use all of your expansion packs together seamlessly without your game exploding. Which is not true for The Sims. So, but I just don't know if there's any game that's worth $500. And I have definitely spent over $500 on The Sims 3. Absolutely. But then, I don't know. I feel like the counter argument to that is like, well, how much does it cost to go see a movie? And a movie is... there are two wolves inside of me. One wolf that says, give me all the paid for expansion pack DLC. I don't care. If I like the game, I'll play it until it's $3,000, you know? I'll buy it all. I'll keep buying it. And the other wolf in me is like, fuck you. There's no way this game is actually, this piece of art is worth this much money. You're just being greedy. You're being greedy. Because Minecraft can do it. PZ can do it. Oh, am I out of ammo? No. You had a jam. Forgot I'm not using a double barrel. Right, you are naked. That kind of makes me think there might be a police or a not the police, an emergency vehicle nearby. Greed is good, ma'am? I don't think so. I think, greed is evil. And doesn't really benefit you and doesn't really benefit the community around you. Hot take! I think greed is bad. That's how cool I am. Hot take. I think we should share. All right. We'll have our cooler cars closer to the front. So this is definitely a cooler car. And I can just hide. I can just hide the window that's broken. Nobody has to know.
Hey. Hey.
You're fine with the developer charging for DLC, but didn't the prices increase of the first DLCs in the base game or the past years too? I don't know about that with RimWorld. I feel like I was buying $40 expansion packs for a while. But I also jumped into RimWorld when Ideology and Royalty were out, and they were the only two expansion packs. I think I had RimWorld, and then I was watching Adam versus Everything play RimWorld, and I was like, oh, but I don't have all the new shiny RimWorld. Let me buy it. And I spent like all together. I bought everything. I like bought both of those expansion packs. And then I was like, okay, you're not going to buy any more expansion packs until you launch a ship. And then Biotech came out, and I was like, well, I have to buy Biotech. But that extra slice of pizza looks so good. Must be greedy. Well, I mean, are you trying? Is your desire for the last slice of pizza just because you're hungry and you want it? Because I don't know if that's necessarily greed. I feel like greed is more like I want more than others, and I want it all for me. Like, if you see someone else that you know hasn't had a lot of pizza and you're like, fuck it, it's still mine. I know my friend ran to the bathroom and told me they wanted another slice, but this one's for me. And I'm going to eat it as quickly as possible. You'd buy PZ again if they added a town the size of LV? I would pay for DLC. But I think we need to put a little bit of extra respect on the Indie Stone for the fact that this game is still just $20. Often you can get it for $15 when it's on sale. And they haven't raised the price or charged for anything. They haven't slapped a "we're done with it" label on it to try to sell you a new expansion. They're very nice. They've been very kind to their player base.
Hey! Hey!
Come over here. I don't know. I could probably kill you right here. It's probably fine. Oh, that's right. I'm saving all the gold because, I mean, now with that piece of large leather dried, I can make my advanced furnace. So I might do that if we accomplish our other tasks today. I think I'll leave the cars that were already here. The OG cars. But this is a really interesting spot. If you've never been here, we'll explore it a little more. But you have a tiny little place in the projection house. You have the tickets and food over here. Felt like your axe was getting a little bit dull. You like the hat? Thank you. It's for pride. Well, it's just for every day. Because I like blue and I like rainbows and I like the eye. But I realized, oh, this is perfect. This will be perfect for Pride Month. Acoustic guitar neck broken. Sour cream rotten. No. No sledge. Every trash can, I'm like, please, please be a sledge. It's happened to me before. Why not again? Did I check this trash can? Yes. You would probably pay $10 for LV-sized add-ons? No. Okay, set your standards higher. A whole new state. I'll give you 40 doll hairs for the Ohio expansion DLC. God, I want, just for the meme of it, I don't think Indie Stone has ever talked about doing DLC. Ooh, okay. What to say? Can I walk right through this? Can I vault? No. Ooh, you are very pretty glass display shelves. You don't have anything in you, but let me just see something. Okay, no, it's not actually transparent. I was like, but wait, are you real glass? Can I just put you in there? Okay, that doesn't look perfect. What do you think about that? That kind of works. Placing it in the tile in front of it so it'll be loaded before. Can't put it any further back than that. It's pretty good. Pretty good if you want to take care of it. Happy Men's Health Awareness Month. Happy Men's Health Awareness Month to you. What are you doing to take care of your mental health this month? What are the things you do during Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? That's a clever visual hack way of doing it. I know, it's so fun. Playing PZ. That's a good one. De-stressing with a nice video game. Some video games I feel like are stress-inducing though, so just be careful that you're not finishing a stressful day with like a really stressful video game. Looking at you, League of Legends players. I'm looking at you. When your game is good, when you're winning, you're on top. Although even winning, you can still be stressed out. You're getting a divorce? Oh, good luck. That's a nightmare. Not dying. All right, Murray, I need you to respond. I need you to respond. Because you've posted back-to-back Happy Men's Health Awareness Month, and it's feeling a little targeted, especially since you're not joining in on the conversation. It's feeling a little weird. And that's the only thing you pop in to say during Pride Month. And then you don't participate in the conversation once you change the topic. It's giving those sussy baka vibes. The silence. The silence is so profound. All right. I'll let you off the hook. But just so you know, I am noticing. I am aware. Did you ever find your Alice gear? No. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't have carpentry 5. I don't have a military backpack. I don't have an Alice belt and suspenders.
I'm not in trouble at all.
At all. No, everything my heart desires, I've been deprived of. But I do have, like, a shit ton of ammo, and I have realized that my ammo pile is only going to grow bigger at this point. There's just so much of it. What up, midnight?
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Keep them open. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Rail yard probably has a sledge. See, the thing is, part of my pain I know is self-inflicted. Probably almost all of my pain is self-inflicted. I know where I mean, I did try to go to a military store and I struck out. So I could just have stopped and gone to another military store and then I probably would have, you know, lucked out. And then the more I drive around the map, the more likely I am to stumble into a sledge. But I have been very focused on, like, trying to fully clear areas, which means visiting a lot of residential houses, which, unless I get lucky and they're a survivor house, they're not going to have what I want. They're not going to have any of those high-end pieces of gear. Maybe if I'm lucky. But most of the time, not. As long as we don't die, we have more chances to find things. Exactly. Every time you're not dead in PZ, you're winning. You're a little bit closer to your goals. Right? We ran all the way home. I have another car to drop off. Is my purple light? Oh no. Either broke your light bulb or I need to find one. Found a sledge in a garage next to starting base. I was like, aren't these supposed to be rare? That is such a PZ thing to have happen to you. That was like my very first run of this, of the beginner's guide. I got like a military backpack and Alice belt and suspenders on like the very first day. I just walked down the road. And there it was. I want to put, I think this will look really good. Alright, it could be tweaked a little more, but that's good enough for now. I guess that's what this is going to become. My grab and go bag. Right here. Things that I might just need to grab and quickly take with me. Right here. Maybe I'll go... We need to get you... Does this still have water in it? It does. Alright, I want you to be emptied as quickly as possible, because I want to start using you to milk the sheep. I feel like that'll be good. What can you use the gold ingots for? Mainly just smelting into smaller bits of gold. I have a book you're supposed to read. Not carving 2. Okay, you can read this one up here. So what you can do with the gold ingots, they're not super useful. They're not good weapons. There's nothing crazy unique that gives you like an actual gameplay advantage. But gold is one of the resources to XP. Gold is one of the best ways. Gold and silver. There's currently, I don't think, any difference between the two of them in game. They are used, they use very little charcoal. And you can go from gold sheets to gold coins and back again. You don't have to smelt the gold. Like if I made a bunch of blades, I lost another light bulb. If I made a bunch of like blades, I couldn't just at the forge turn them back into raw resources and then make a bunch of blades again. I would have to take my raw resource, turn that into blades, that's where I get my XP from. Then I'd have to collect even more charcoal, go over here, smelt those blades into a chunk, and then go back and bring the chunk over here. And only when I'm turning the chunk into blades do I get XP. So gold lets you stay at your same crafting station, not have to go here, and you use like very, very little charcoal when making it. So less time gathering resources, less time moving back and forth between 2 different crafting stations. I feel like you woke up from a bad dream. Went to bed at like 3:30, and now it's 5:50. Probably gonna fall asleep. I think you would be very good at Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2. I have dabbled with some Bannerlord. I wouldn't mind playing some Bannerlord. Can you be a girl in Bannerlord 2? In the first bit, I can't remember it. There's these 2 medieval games that I always confuse. There's one... I think Bannerlord, you can be a girl. And then there's the other more story-driven medieval game where the first time you start out as a boy, but I think the second one you have a choice. You can be a girl is so true. Look, I blame Pokemon. Pokemon radicalized me. I had Pokemon Red as a child, loved it, was sad I couldn't be a girl, but I just named my character a girl name and pretended. I was like, I wear a hat. I wear a hat and have short hair. You can't tell me. You can't tell me Red isn't a girl and Blue is insanely in love with them. This is my child headcanon. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thank you, Dr. Sparkle Pants. That's what I was looking for. And then I got Pokemon Gold, because that was the new Pokemon game, and I was super excited for that. And that one, you look way more like a boy than in the first one. But I was like, all right, whatever. I'll still just name him a girl, and it's going to be, you know, I'll just deal with this. And then Pokemon Crystal came out, which is the you know how Pokemon releases a third game or another game that is basically the other two games, but with a little bit extra. And my parents wouldn't buy me that game because it was the same game. I already owned it. I already owned that one. They wouldn't pay the $30 price tag so I could be a little digital girl. So that's how I got radicalized. So it's all Pokemon's fault. The $30 girl DLC ruined me, and now I always complain about it. Did they not let you choose your gender in the originals? No. They didn't make a big deal about it. But no. I mean, in the first Pokemon, the only gendered Pokemon were Nidorino and Nidorina. And all the other Pokemon were just Mon. They were just Mon. Alright, I'm trying to leave. I feel like we need food. And you actually have so much food. Alright, let's cook. Let's cook those acorns. Okay, I've got turnips. I've got stale avocados. I've got a lot that could be eaten. Oh, it's frozen. Oh. Alright, I've been so neglectful. All of my tried to save it food. Alright. Don't let those burn. And I just feel like our generator just sucks so... And it's a golden generator. I feel like it's just constantly being drained. And before, when I had multiple freezers, I was like, okay, I understand that. But I'm like, what do I have? What do I have that's taking so much electricity here? Hail Queen Milquetoast, Kingdom of Bannerlord! Yes! But we'll make a beautiful city. Galradia needs you from new Invasion of Vikings DLC. Got that perfect wakeful life with only needing 2 hours of sleep. That is the one superpower. If I could take anything from my Project Zomboid character, Fast Learner would also be really cool. But give me wakeful. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put this cheese on anything, so eat the depression cheese. We will fix it with happiness salads in a little bit. Oh, I got depressed by eating 2 pieces of stale American cheese. Now I'm going to put 1 turnip in a bowl and eat it until I feel better. If they ever take away 1 ingredient happiness salads from me, I'll have to say I actually respect your commitment to realism. No more! No more chopping up a little bit of turnip and putting it in a bowl and becoming happy from it. Do the gas pumps suck power passively? They do, but this, so generator info. We have 4 gas pumps, so it's not these in the back. These are not being powered. So the gas pumps all four, so each handle, I mean, I would say each handle is its own pump, but the handles on the back share. So each half tile of a gas pump is its own pump, and it's 0.012 LH. The fridge is 0.013. That's the green fridge upstairs. The large store fridge, that's right here, is 0.026. Man, maybe that's just double this fridge, so that checks out. Popsicle fridge. And that's it. Total is 0.069. What a nice number. I've had bases with a generator before. I'm probably just not used to it. I need to be more caring of my generator. I have backup axes. I have a welding torch. Okay, you don't need to be here. Yes. That was all of yesterday, was organizing a huge pile here and then emptying out both trailers, which were full, and then also emptying out the trunk of my car. And then we also, the slowest thing possible, towed. I want you to rotate. All right, you can be here. Isn't this fun? Oh, wait. Do you not have functionality? No. I swear I've used you before. A key duplicator? Have they removed functionality from this? I swear this clicked before and it had like an interactive menu with it. That's the whole reason I brought you here. Boo, hiss, boo, hiss. I swear that, like, because I based at McCoy's. During build 42.12, and I swear I was able to click on it. Maybe they'll add functionality back to it. But, and also, that's not quite for car keys. I don't think it would work with car keys. I don't know if... I've found blank house keys. I've never found a blank car key. Basically running 4 fridges. Yeah. I gotta get rid of the popsicle freezer. Or maybe swap out my... So I think a mini fridge. A mini fridge is the best fridge. I'll see if I can grab one and we can compare, because it should cost less energy. And you don't want to keep a lot of food in your fridge. You want to keep most of your food frozen. So smaller fridge for the win, and then big freezer. Oh, does it need power? Day? It might need power. That might be it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Are you a migration zombie? I was just like, how did you get here? Where did you come from?
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
Also,
pick that dog?
Slevin Cole Evra. Thank you so much for your generous tips over on YouTube. Cheers. Red, blue. I think we're supposed to be Ash. I mean, yeah. Definitely very Ash Ketchum from the anime vibes. A little like baseball cap, a little like short sleeve cropped jacket, with like jeans. Although red is definitely like a way cooler version of Ash. Way cooler, calmer, collected. A 10-year-old able to travel Kanto all by themselves. I fucking love Pokemon lore. It's so stupid. I always want like a really gritty version of Pokemon. I want people to lean into the weirdness. So like this is a society built on children at the age of 10 finding and bonding with wild animals. Sometimes with lots of violence. I want someone to try to make it realistic. I want to read the dark fan fiction about the grim reality of Child Animal Fight Club. You'd imagine it's more of a manual machine unless it's getting gated by strength. I'm strength 5 now. I'm an average strength haver. I'm an okay, game. I'm an average Kentuckian citizen now. I have shaken off my weak and my puny monikers, and I'm now just average. No notes, just average. I'm not going the right way. I need to go over here. I gotta turn around. Oh, but it's a new stretch of road, so maybe we'll have a sledgehammer in the road. Sledgehammer event. It's been so long since I've seen you, please. Some are like extra dimensional soul stealers who target kids. Yes, the balloon, Drifloon. There's a Pokemon called a Drifloon, which just looks like a purple balloon, and I think it's like flavor text is that it like steals children away. It gets them like it itself is like the spirit of a lost child, and because it feels lonely and sad, it tries to lure children away with it. Pokemon is the little lore nuggets are very dark. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge was a war veteran.
The word legacy, I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word. Someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the words and now it's used every fight. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna die. Who cares about legacy after that? What a big deal. So I'm gonna die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm greater. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
A legacy is
Well, thank you so
nothing.
much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
Oh, no. I got quiet because that's the first edited version of Legacy. That's the first we edited. That's actually shorter than it normally used to be, with echo and reverb added into it. All right, this area, I shouldn't be here, but maybe sledge. This is a very... God. The pigs are being terrorized. This is a huge farm area.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
So if you're looking for a place to come, either by yourself or with like a group of players in multiplayer, this... Here, I'll bring it up on the big map so you can see it. But this is a really sweet spot. And I guess it didn't happen this time around, but I've gotten lucky and found tarp-covered trailers here before. which is what I need so things don't fall out of my trailer. Always love Digimon more? Same. But I mean, I watched both. I watched Pokemon and Digimon. There wasn't a lot of anime I had access to as a child, and I watched every bit I could. Look at you. You guys are being so mean. You're actually terrorizing these poor pigs who are trapped in a place with no water. Right, you come out here.
Hey!
Man, this is a big pin. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, no, 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 no. I saw him going for the lunge, and I was like, uh-oh. That zombie's already standing. That one's going for a lunge. That's one of the worst situations to be in. If I get foot scratched, if I get tripped by a lunger, that one's already on its feet and going to be ready to react. Little pig, little pig. Be free. Sledgehammer, welding rods. I like tarps. There was a tarp in there. I have a lot of tarps. Oh my gosh. 8 steel sheets? Fuck. Alright, give me that. Steel sheets are great. These are almost, if you can, they're heavy, but this is almost an always grab. Because every steel sheet equals a repaired car hood, and your car hood always needs repairs. You found your 3rd sledge? Sorry, I stole all your luck. Dex is the ultimate. Dex might be the ultimate streaker. Midnight's up there. Ms. Jones up there. Whitjin was up there, but Dex was the first to enter the 500. Dr. Sparkle Pants. I guess that does mean you've never missed a stream, Dex. We had a couple of streak breaker streams. There was like a 30-minute stream I did accidentally once. I was about to start streaming and then stuff came up IRL and I couldn't I couldn't stream. I couldn't actually stream that day, so I had to cancel after like 30. Just basically leaving it and starting soon. It was one of those things where I was like, all right, starting soon. Let me go take care of this. And then shit went crazy. And I was like, all right, I got to end stream. I can't be here. But I think I'm really lucky. A lot of you have stuck around. You found me early in my streaming career, and I really appreciate you still hanging out. It's your community too. You're responsible for this mess. Alright, I'm not going to fully loot this house. Alright, fuck that. I said I'm not gonna loot the house. There's other loot. I just wanted to check the outbuildings for a sledge. PZ does have donuts as food, but you only will really have a chance to access them during the very start of the apocalypse, and then afterwards they'll all start to rot. But go to little bakeries. They have donuts. They'll have cool pieces of cake that you can't make. Indy Stone. Uh-oh. It's a boo-boo. It's a boo-boo. It's a bug. Oh god. Oh god. It's extra bugged. Midnight on MTV, saw Helsing. Since then, your fave anime, even 22 years later. Dude, Helsing's a throwback classic. Okay, this is definitely... I'm gonna vault. This is too dangerous.
Hey!
Forever screaming pigs. Come on, zombies. You're not coming to attack me, are you? It's like, you're running right at me, boy. Look at that. Fake fall. Fake lunge. I'm curious. Are you coming to attack me? No. I don't know if I've ever been attacked by a pig. You ever had an angry pig attack you in PZ? Right, nothing there. You can always watch VODs to save your streak now? Yes. But I don't know how many you can miss. Like, I think I'm pretty sure it's still just one. So, and that change has happened in like the last 6 months for Twitch. At least it feels like that short. Have we had streak saving? For over a year? You found one in a house you spawned once, and you're a construction worker, so for a second you thought that could have an influence on it, but maybe only coincidence? So your career does dictate where you spawn. I don't think it really changes the loot pool, but certain houses might have a higher chance to spawn the items, you know, the construction items you want. I'm convinced about that. Wood saw... No. No. Nothing for me. Gosh, and you have these beautiful beds. These beautiful farm beds for you to grow whatever you could want in it. Hiding in the trees. Just saw a mod, and there have been other similar called something like vanilla craftable foods, something like that. Would be required to make your own donut. Yes. And if you forage them, you can still probably forage donuts, but they're probably going to be rotten. Man, this whole area got the looted event. Ooh, basement. This looks very intentional. Going behind me on the stairs. Okay, and the basement has also suffered the looted event. Firefighter's axe here. Come on, sledge here, sledge here. Right, 2 welding torches. Club hammer, long stick. Okay. No sledge. A toy cap pistol? And a cap gun cap? Okay, you're coming with me. Cute. Nothing in the bookcase. And in the hall closet, nothing. Alright, I have got to BRB real quick. So you guys hold down the fort, and I will be right back. Let's do Zomtoast for the tunes. It's standing desk time. Alright, Fidel. The Moonsea. That's the song. That's the song that always gets me. Right back into Fidel, the one that sticks in my head. It's so vibey. Her whole discography. Is this the playlist on Spotify somewhere? Okay. This playlist... Here, let me get you. Why doesn't this have the link to the playlist? I have the big mix, which is my main. I have the big mix, which is my main music, but I've been peppering in the girls playlist. I started that when we did the Women's History Month server, and I just liked the songs too much. So I was like, I'm going to keep this around. We'll keep adding just female vocalists. Ideally, the song would have the word girl in it, but I've expanded. All right, you're over encumbered. Let's get some stuff off of you, and then let's not get sucked into this area. There's one more outbuilding to choose. Oh, and I said I'd pull this up on the map. So this is the area, and look at it. You could all have there could be 4 of you, and all of you could have your own little house. Gotta fix it, Indy Stone. Gotta fix that gate. That's the only thing that's not good. This section for your pigs. You can keep your males quarantined in here so you don't have pig explosion. And then your cows and sheep in this section. And again, you could keep your bulls and your rams separate from each other. Oh, the Friday playlist, yeah. There's also an I'm Sorry playlist, which has 3 songs. It was tough to find songs with the word I'm sorry. And that's the playlist we listened to after I accidentally deleted my world. Deleted everything. All right, let's get it cold. Just Justin Bieber's. Is it too late to say that I'm sorry? Is it too late to say that I'm sorry? Because I'm missing more than Rat's dead body. You're a zombie. Let me unload my shit.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Spry Guy, Daniel Chidley? Thank you for the follows. Maybe it's Chidley. I'm a little Chidley. That's some deep lore. You didn't know about that one? You knew about that one. You were definitely here. You probably just don't remember it. I think I've only played it the one time. But I needed something. I needed the sorry. Here. I'm in my playlist area. I'll grab the link for you. Or did I delete it finally? No, it's right here. 3 songs. 3 songs. Sorry by Justin Bieber. Outcast, Ms. Jackson. So, I'm sorry, Ms. Jackson. I am for real. And then Miley Cyrus, I came in like a wrecking ball. which doesn't have I'm sorry in it, but it felt very appropriate for the fact that I had destroyed all of my Project Zomboid saves. Every single one. I was doing some computer stuff. It was right after the 24-hour stream. Yeah, they're all rotten. But I'll take your cool fishing basket. I'll take your fishing nets. No premium line. Okay. Floodlights, I feel like are just always nice to have. Welding rods. Come on, sledge. 2 containers left. Sledge? No, like a million. No, there was only 1 container left. All right, no sledge. Just a million billion car battery chargers. I love how Indie Stone creates a problem. They're like, all right, car batteries drain now. But so now people need more car battery chargers. So they've increased car battery chargers in the loot table. Could we just go back to having car batteries and not lose charge so we don't have to have a ridiculous amount of car battery chargers everywhere? Wasn't a special playlist? Special I'm sorry playlist. A testament to my crimes. There's also a Christmas one, which should hopefully grow year after year with more. I did that thing where, and this is still how I mainly back up save files when I need to. I right click and zip them. And then I did that, but I didn't move the file. I didn't move the zipped files actually off of the hard drive onto the external one. Oh, and so that was such a wild experience. I did the 24-hour stream Friday into Saturday. Or was it Thursday into Friday? I think it was Thursday into Friday. Yes? Are you coming to attack me? That's always my immediate reaction when I find an animal in the wild, especially... Yeah, you're stressed. You're stressed. I'm not hanging out near you. Alright, hello cat. You are welcome to be back. You are welcome to be back, but you can't be on my computer. You can't be up here anymore. You can have my chair, though. Right. Stay focused. Stay focused. But I mean that led to really good things. That was a big lesson to learn for streaming. I went to back it up Saturday or Sunday, and then I woke up like the day before, like the day I was supposed to stream. And I was like, my brain was finally working again. And I woke up and my brain was like, hey, I don't actually remember moving your backed up file to to the hard drive. Like that was my first thought when I woke up in the morning, and I was like, oh God, you're right, brain. I don't have a memory of after we backed up our save, moving it to the hard drive. Let's go investigate. And that's when I found out what I had done.
Hey!
But After that happened, we had the LV Bonanza, which is one of the most fun runs I've ever done. That was only in Louisville. I spawned in Louisville. And that was like my first real playthrough with sprinters. Also, great pun, Green Man. That ram incident was a trip. That's some shit to be doing right after an all-nighter. Leave it to the gods instead of brain function. It was a good experience. It was a learning experience. I learned, yes, don't stay up 24 hours and then try to do detail-focused tasks. God, I still can't, like, after that, I was like, man, they really keep doctors. They make doctors work, like, 12-hour shifts, 24-hour shifts. Like, that's really the best form of care for the patient, for, like, the patients. Your doctor that's, like, hyped up on, like, energy drinks and caffeine, forcing themselves to, like, stay awake. I know things can get lost in handoffs between, like, one medical professional and another medical professional. You can't, like... But, I don't know. I feel like I want the doctor that slept in the last 12 hours to be my doctor. Give me a white monster. I mean, I've spent a lot of time in hospitals. It's so funny how much Mountain Dew is in, like, a vending machine at the hospital. Just straight up, like, rows and rows of Diet Mountain Dew. It's all Mountain Dew and Diet Coke. All right. What's gonna happen first? Am I gonna finish sharpening this? Oh god, no, the zombies are coming for me. Don't touch me. I just wanted to sharpen my axe. Maybe I'll leave the one zombie to chase the chickens. Maybe they like it. Just pop caffeine pills? No, they probably want the sugar too. That's one thing that happens when you stay awake for a really long time. You need more energy. You need more calories. And you start to crave, like, sugary sweet stuff because that's what your body can process the fastest and quickest to give you more energy. All right, no sledge. Oh my goodness. Is there a big barn out here? There's just that barn. All right, let's take a peek in there. Echo Creek taught me to check barns for stuff. They may not have a lot of containers, but sometimes they'll just have items just out on the ground. I have found a few sledges. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. All right, well, I will mark so many pigs. So many pigs. All right, there were pigs here. No turkeys. I haven't seen turkeys over here. There were chickens. Just put a back muscle putting your laundry away. Oof. That's about as bad as, oh, I woke up, I slept funny, and now I woke up and my neck is in incredible pain and I can't turn my head anymore. At least you did something besides sleeping. You were actually being productive. Nothing wrong with zero sugar fizzy drinks. You have to drink like 38 cans a day to meet the maximum sweetener dose. I think it's even more than that for like aspartame and stuff like that. Like you would have to drink a ridiculous, ungodly amount of soda for an extended period of time. Like probably to the point where you would die from ingesting too much water. Like the amount of soda you would have to drink to be like fucked up by the caffeine and the artificial sweetener, you would probably like die of like literally drowning your body with water. Everybody asks what's it like getting old. That's a good answer. I got hurt from sleeping. Oh, look. Here it is. The bench anvil. The fake anvil that is not a blacksmithing anvil that I think is useless. There's no recipe that uses this. And don't get confused. You can always, if you want to check, just bring up the building menu and see if it's like, oh yeah, that's an anvil. All right. What's this? We got a hurricane lantern. Sure. It's almost ridiculous, the fact that I haven't stumbled into a sledgehammer by now. Specifically, the brain can get the most utility from simple carbs. Wait, there were chickens here. Did I put my chicken marker in the right spot? Right, and away we go. Have you checked the rail yard? No. So I'm playing PZ in a way that I think will be good for content. Not necessarily the most efficient way to play PZ. I'm going like section by section of the town, trying to get like roughly accurate kills for those areas. So far we've had around, probably a little bit over, or around 500 kills in Jamieton. So once I finish with Jamieton, I'm still probably not going to the Muldra rail yard. We're saving that for when I take on Muldra. But there are some other places we'll pop to and visit. All right, I'm gonna need to sleep here because our main goal is to raid this little thing down there. So I've already cleared this area. And everything was full. So it shouldn't be too much work. Oh, say, don't tell me I don't have a welder's mask in here, but I do. All right, make sure you put this one back where you grabbed it from. I haven't done the bunker, so there is a chance. Should I do a prediction? Yes, let's do a prediction.
Little pig, let me in.
Will there be good loot at the bunker? And, be... Has to be less than 25 characters. Okay, backpack is going to be missing a C, but you know what it is. All right, let's do 20 minutes. All right. Poll has started. Will I find nothing? Will I find either or is the option now. So that's probably, I don't know. I think nothing is the safest bet. Either or is probably the next safest bet. And then and is the long shot. But I will say, let's bring a little positiveness into aging. I am so much smarter than younger Claire. So much smarter. I've learned so many things about the world and the universe that younger Claire was only beginning to scratch the surface of, so keep learning and growing as you age. If you do those two things, it's gonna get better. God, stay on the road. that little town done. Oh, see, I knew you were gonna get sleepy super early. I can't believe I never found like a generator here. Like, I feel like one of these houses should have had a Ginny at it that I could have dumped off at the gas station. Oh, and then I need to break down that door still, potentially. All right. And then we have the Electromax van, which isn't even marked on the map. Oh, sorry, not Electromax. Mass Genfac. Oh my god. Wait. I kept thinking your Alexmo van as a Genmax van, as a Mass Genfac, Mass Gen Manufacturing Company van. You could have a sledgehammer inside of you. And you've been untouched this whole time. I was looking for a key in the nearby buildings because I didn't want to smash a window. Right? We'll probably not smash. Yeah, they're basically the same. Sometimes I'll smash the driver's side window if it's really, really low condition and the other window condition is much higher. I forgot you didn't have a tool in your hands. Okay. I mean, you have a propane torch, but I guess that doesn't count. Guess that doesn't count. Alright. A little color. Little color for your health marker.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Mass Genfac. Baseball cap. Crispy the Corn. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good day. I just did one of the dumbest things you can do in PZ. I broke a window without a weapon in my hand. And now I'm paying the price with a left forearm injury, but it was just a scratch with no glass lodged in it. So recovery should be quick. Oh, thank you for the shout out. We're not already following Crispy the Corn. Make sure you do. I should have bounced off. Oh, and there's nothing of use or value in the car to me. I was really hoping you were hiding Secret Sledge. I'm just everything. I'm like, Secret Sledge here. I'm like that dog who was like, bacon! Bacon, bacon, bacon. All right, engine quality. 62% passes my, it has to be above 50%. It's not incredibly high, so I would worry about this car stalling out on me with engine quality like this, but everything else is green, so. And you have gas and you have a battery, so let me hotwire you. Last seen playing Project Zomboid. It's bacon. Oh, what up, Serena? What up, Sierra? You only recommend to start giving your opinion on the internet after your 2030s? Hey, don't worry. All of my MySpace has been deleted now. It was never real to begin with. My WordPress is still out there, though. I must have painkillers, right? No, not on me. Not in here. I've got 3 bottles of caffeine pills, though. I don't have a first... Okay, God, I'm so slacking. I have got to get a little more first aid shit in my vehicle. Oh, that HTML practice is just gone? Nah, I can still sling some HTML code. As long as I have Google to help me. That was what I... That's what I ended up working on for, like, my senior thesis. I helped, run my school's, like, literary journal. It was like, all those years of Neopets. All those years of Neopets updating my shop and my user profile. It's all paid out. The skills of my childhood are finally being acknowledged. You had to change your WordPress a year back because it was doxing you? Totally forgot it existed. It's all right. My WordPress was created for my Sims stories. It's not. I don't think there's anything doxy there. Alright, let's have you work out, do some burpees, and tomorrow we ransack the secret bunker. I've never been there before. I'm really not expecting much. Let's all try to keep our expectations on the floor. Oh, okay. Do I like... I kind of like the hat. What do we like? Do we like the hat or the antlers, aka... I always think of them as antenna. They kind of look like antlers, but you are a moth. You are a mothman, mothwoman. Is it a build 42 thing that your inventory container UI randomly disappears on you? Yes. It's a new bug. I expect it'll get fixed in the patch. But yeah, if you press escape and then resume, your inventory disappears. So you have to press I to bring it back. I is the default key if you've changed it. I don't know what it is for you. And then there's another pretty bad bug for build 42. So normally if you hold shift, you'll get up fast. But if you have a weapon in your hand, see, I have my hatchet equipped. Look how much slower I get up. And you can really tell it's some type of weird glitch because it sort of happens with the gun. It's like she's starting the animation for the slow stand up, but the game's like, you should be up here. You should be already standing. So I think it's a bug, or if it is like a change, it's be aware that they'll probably remove standing up fast with a gun in your hand. You always use the keybind to open and close the inventory. You're like, I don't want to look at that. I know, sometimes I wish I could play the clean UI style. It looks so good. But I need information. I want you to do some burpees. What just leveled? Fitness! It's 10:19. Alright, my timeline is right over here. So almost 2 months later. Almost 2 months later, I leveled up fitness. Right, and then strength that popped October 1st. How far along are you? We are, let's just round up, 8,000. 8,000 out of 30,000, so almost a third of the way for that. You need to fight, so I'll gain more. I'll gain more fitness and strength XP if I stop using guns so much, so I really need to focus on that. We're just gonna read until you're not exhausted anymore. Did your inventory and realize it's a different hotkey? Oops. Yeah, but that bug will keep happening, so I'm sure it'll get fixed next patch though. It'd be kind of funny if it didn't get fixed. What horrible thing have you done to the game where it auto closes our main inventory? All right, and you're still not tired, so I say more burpees. All right. I think you could sleep. Someone once said your inventory on the bottom was like keeping your pickaxe on the right in Minecraft. Can you move the inventory? I guess. But then how do I get the bar to be at the bottom? I don't know if I necessarily hate bottom inventory, but I need the bar to be, I need to collapse and then pop up instead of popping down. I don't know. I keep thinking I need to change. I need to migrate away from WASD to ESDF for movement, and then I'd have extra keys to press around me. I feel like that's truly the ultimate gamer supremacy move. Why WASD when you can ESDF? You can't. That's why you have to use the hotkey a lot. You put it on your mouse. I bet there's a mod that does that. All right, I'm gonna go down this road. I've been in that house, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's crossed off. And this road just leads to like just leads to some warehouses. Green's job ad, Ekron. Greens. Good, honest worker needed for Greens and Ekron. No teenagers or sass. Just good American hard work. $5 per hour. Overtime will be expected. Training on working the register will be provided if found necessary. $5 an hour. In 1993.
Hey.
I feel like that's not bad. When I started working, minimum wage was like $7.25. And that was quite a long time away from 93. That would have been reasonable in 1993 for a part-time cashier. I think that would you could have bought a house with that much money. You could have a house and supported a family. I always think of like Al Bundy's like shoe salesman job and Married with Children, supporting his entire family with a job at like Foot Locker. Not a manager, just like a sales associate. According to Google, in 1993, Kentucky minimum wage was $4.25 an hour. Ooh, so they're actually that's a great starting wage. All right, Shiv key. Don't think I'll need a key for this house. All of the door is broken. Basement door is wide open. There's a zombie somewhere. I hear it.
Hey.
Now this is something new for build 42. In build 41, zombies that got stuck thumping against a door like that wouldn't stop thumping the door. Even if you shouted at them, you had to basically like almost run into them to get their attention back. All right. We removed all the broken glass. Where were you? Where were you? I was here and I swear I didn't see anyone. And I was here and I swear I didn't see anyone. And then I ran like this and all of a sudden there was a zombie like right here. Explain yourself. Okay, paint. I'm not... Should I just take the paint? Paint is so heavy. Paint is so heavy. 5. This whole thing is 15. No, I'm just gonna mark paint on the map. Maybe if I was actually doing a painting project, but right now. You're just gonna be recorded. Right, preemptively marking the basement. Falling down Everest. Nothing in the bathroom. I like how basically the only loot containers are in the kitchen. So all of the loot is on the floor in the kitchen? What is this? Macaroni and cheese still fresh?
It's like a reward.
Tortilla chips? Oh, here, get something to drink. Get squeaky clean. You're right, and they had a 2-story house. I mean, it's a little bit... TV is not grounded in reality. It's like the wife, Married with Children. I was going to call it Wife and Kids. The Wife and Kids show. Married with Children. I feel like it's a little bit like Friends. It's like, how did all of you afford all these apartments in New York City? Like, I know they kind of are like, it was rent controlled and I'm illegally living here underneath, like, my grandmother's name or something like that. It's little movie magic. 40 crates? Alright, I'll grab it. Alright, you want to dismantle the TV? Because I read the electrical book, right? Yes. Alright, we have to go outside to get into the basement. Alright, no one on the stairs. Ooh, fancy. Fancy finished basement. Okay, so this is in not great condition. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Dracula hunters against Atom Lizard. Green knee pads. Those belong to Turtle. A bra. Club hammer. Gosh, yes. Please, crates, please. Carpentry 5? Carpentry 1. Okay, I'll bring this all upstairs, and then I'm going to destroy the TV and the computer for XP. If you compare it that way, Brazil's minimum wage is less than $2 an hour today. Of course, your cost of living is much lower than the US, but still. I know. What? And then, like, if you go to the UK, there are certain places where the cost of living is crazy high. And then there are some parts of America that are a little cheaper.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, hippie flippy flop, you're a Twitch baby. Getting it all together. Here's my other pink. Pick a color. Pick a color. Did you do the art of Rat from the beginning of the stream? No, that was my little sister. I commissioned it from her, and hopefully I'll be getting more artwork from her. Summer is coming, and she's only taking, I think, 1 summer class. So what am I saying? Summer is here. So I know I want to get one of Turtle, one of Bunny, and then I'd like to do more variations. So the idea with the little avatars is that they're going to be like paper dolls. And eventually, once we get enough, I'll be able to, like, dress them up with, you know... Like, right now, I would love to have one that was a little more themed, like, for our current character, so... Let's get some purple hair on her. You love it? She's very talented. I am trying to encourage her. I am trying to encourage her to follow the arts. I'm always like, and I'll say, I say this to everyone. If you're interested in art, if you're passionate about art, I know it's always scary to pursue that as a career. It's very unstable, but the whole world is unstable. And there are people making a living on their art right now, so what's stopping you? There are people who want to buy human-made art, will only buy human-made art. There's out there. It's out there for you. Don't give up. Just because AI is here, don't give up. I've seen people posting stuff like this is a 100% organic content. No AI was used in the making of it. And I know that's what I'm prioritizing. Your daughter just sold out her first art gallery? Oh my god, that's so exciting. And you want orange? See, people are doing it. People are doing it. So follow your dreams. That's so fucking cheesy and corny. And it's so hard. It's like such hard advice to actually do, right? Because first of all, you're like, what the fuck are my dreams? And do I really want to follow them? But if you're passionate about something, try not to let the fear of
Just
uncertainty
do it!
cripple you. Because it's possible.
Love bread. I love bread.
I love bread. Don't let your dreams be memes. Hippy flippy flop. You've been marked with a special sign. Right? This is just gonna be food. And all of this, I mean, there might be a box of stale potatoes in there. If you're desperate for some compost, these places aren't bad. You can come here, dismantle a few crates, get enough compost, or get enough planks and nails to build a compost bin, and you can deposit all of this lovely rotten food into the trash. Wait, I just saw a watermelon. All right, can I slice you? All right, I can still slice you. And can we collect seeds from... No. But I can get one seed. I mean, I can't collect seeds from these individual slices. I can't turn one watermelon into 10 seed. Oh my gosh, it's a big warehouse, please. I see the windows are broken. I see you have already been looted. No. You guys left behind the sledgehammer, right? Because it was too heavy to carry? Agriculture 5. Okay, that's my big... This is our big win of today. Level 5 book. See, this is why you have to check these stupid things, because they might have Agriculture 5 just hanging out there. Right, rye, wheat. I already have like so many buckets. I'll take the barbed wire. Why not? Why not? All right, and then I need to move the car down here. You always get so sad when you come to these areas in your late run. All that produce. Well, I mean, just level up your cooking. And then you can use all the rotten produce you want. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be... I mean, honestly, rotten produce... It's going to have less hunger reduction, but it should have the same calories. One seed from a whole watermelon is kind of funny. It is. They tried to simplify, I feel like, seeds. And you're not done yet, Indie Stone. Seeds are still a problem. You did half measures. So before, if you did farming and like build 41, it would be like 12 seeds to plant cabbage, 9 seeds to do strawberries. Just kind of random arbitrary seed requirements, and they were different numbers for different plants. And then Build 42 was like, none of that anymore. All right, it's just one seed per plot in the ground. And then they made the growing seasons way more complex. Which I don't mind. I don't mind the complex growing seasons. I do think they could be shorter. All right, let's try a different window. Oh. Wait. No. I had it open. I had it open. So where are the mailboxes for these houses? Fire safety tips. Do check smoke detectors. Dial 911 if a fire breaks out. Have a fire extinguisher and a blanket? There are no blankets in PZ. What do you mean? There are no blankets. What is this blanket concept? I only know of towels and hand towels and mattresses with no covering. What is blanket? I don't understand. Don't leave the oven on. Don't forget to have an evacuation plan. Don't use water on oil or electrical fires. If a fire gets out of control, call 911 and evacuate immediately. Brought to you by Rosewood Fire Department. All right. Marked it on my... Marked that location right on my map. I must have every flyer, though. I don't want to be a downer, but you think a career can also burn you out of your passion. It's okay for art to stay a hobby, and it doesn't make you any lesser of an artist for it. You are right. Thank you for saying that, Arist. You are correct. It is absolutely okay not to monetize your hobbies. And also, because you don't monetize your hobbies, you are not a lesser artist for not making art your job. Seems like there's some sort of insidious feeling amongst the community that real pure artists can do it as a job. And that's so wrong, because I've seen, like, I've been to the craft fairs. I've been, just because making commercial art is not the same as making art. But I personally felt very unsupported in my art passions growing up. And I just wanted to make sure that I was a voice, a big voice of support to kind of balance it out in my family. Balance out some of the, I know negativity isn't the right word, but the cautionary tales. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Keep waiting for the secret zombie. Ooh, okay. Just a little, just give me one quarter of those 1,600 calories. Thank you. Growing fruit and veg at home? Man, these little shitty houses have actually... You've actually provided something of value. I had no idea. Tobacco's a pain to grow. It takes forever, and the growing season is super late game. Yes, tobacco takes 200 days to grow. Mini fridge. Thank you. All right. Do I want this one, or do I want one of the built-in mini fridges, though? Do I have choice? Right, I don't. Let's grab... Let's grab you. Grab you for now. And it will be interesting. I do want to make sure. I think I always just assume it takes less energy because it's smaller, but knowing PZ will be like, that's a fridge. All fridges cost this much energy. It doesn't matter if it's a big fridge or a tiny fridge. It's a fridge. I can totally see the mini fridge not actually having any effect. But it's still better to have, I think, a mini fridge than a big fridge. So it forces you to keep most of your food frozen. Oh, zombie had a pet mouse. All right, I'll leave the door open for you, mouse. Be free. Ooh, trumpet case, flute case. I do want to get like a little bar set up somewhere. Okay, I keep seeing this shirt and I keep going, yeah, that's a good shirt for layering when it gets cold. More rotten ice cream, but I'll hold off. Angle head flashlight, can't complain. Alright, and I think that's everything. I like your hat. Where'd you get it from? It's from a brand called Woke Face. Out of, I think, Portland, Oregon. And I really like they do a lot with this little eye, evil eye motif. That's something I'm always drawn to. All right. Once we find a new book, we set it to unwanted so that it grays out the title. And then I'll know if I see a grayed out title or a white title that I don't own it. I don't have it at my house and I need to grab it. I should do that with the VHS tapes. I was just going to try to watch the VHS tapes, but I don't have time. I don't have time to sit there and watch a bunch of VHS tapes. Excellent brand name. I think it's funny. Always keep a towel on you because of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think the next character I want to do for... I know the next kind of long playthrough I want to do is an extinction playthrough. And I think we're going to do that with Bunny. And we're going to return to Bunny's roots and have her be an overweight smoker. 0 to hero. And then we're going to try to... That'll be one of our main goals, becoming self-sufficient with tobacco. Alright, your boots have a hole. Ooh. Rubber boots are in good condition. And your boots have a hole. Work boots. More work boots. Oh my gosh. Gun cell third eye. That's an awesome emote. The eye. I'm awake. I don't know if I've gone to that little shed. I get so every shed is a chance. It's a chance for. I'm about to get it all. Sledge from one of these sheds. And then Alice belt and suspender from the bunker.
Hey!
Your bright blue boots have a hole in them?
Hey! Hey!
That's a dog. That's 1,000% a dog and not a coyote. Dogs. We're gonna get dogs and cats for the 4th of July. Why else would they add in ambient dog noises? Oh, you keep a photograph of a sunny day in your wallet? Okay. This is why I brought out the gun. Here, let's do that in our hand. So I'm really, really good with a gun. And I have plenty of ammo. But I want to level up my melee skills because every zombie I kill melee is 2 strength, 1 fitness XP in that ratio. And I gain maintenance XP also when I melee fight. So you get a lot of benefits. Like you get a lot of benefits for giving up the safety of your gun. And I want that shit. And then I'm leveling axe as my first melee skill because chopping trees is one of the things that is benefited by having a high axe weapon skill. Faster trees chopped with less muscle strain. That's exactly what I want. Overweight in Extinction is cocky. Yeah, we're gonna go 0 to hero in Extinction. We're gonna be playing Extinction on hard mode. I will probably still go with a veteran as a career. Just because I feel like especially on Extinction, I'm gonna be wanting to wear armor constantly. But I hate doing back-to-back the same career. So maybe we'll change it up. Another miserable week. Almost survived. Keep it up, Rose. The weekend is so close. One more day. Wait. I was supposed to say, where am I? Been here, been here, been here. Oh, those are outhouses. I was like, what are these tiny little squares? Been here, been here, been here. Now we're driving up on the road. And I have some stuff over here to explore. And I guess a little bit down this road. This road, I guess, doesn't connect. Alright, I think I'm gonna come back here because I'm losing daylight. Oh, and I didn't bring a generator for the bunker. God, how come you don't have a single generator out here? Tell me all these farm people? All these farm people don't have generators? Lock it with a photo of a famous person. DIY expert is pretty nice. Go cop. Mechanics 4, but I already have it. Another fire axe, and the head condition is good. The handle just needs to be changed. Do we have a large handle in here? Do I not have a hammer on me? Why aren't you letting me... Oh, I don't. I don't have a hammer on me. There it is. Disassemble long implement. Assemble long implement. Now I have a perfect condition fire axe. But I'm still sledgeless. BZ devs really do not understand how farming works. Every farm would have its own diesel pumps, as no one drives a tractor down to the gas station to fill it up. I had never heard about that. Every farm? I think there would be some, especially some of the larger farms, but like this place. This place isn't going to have a diesel pump. They've got a little backyard garden. But it would be nice to see some of that a little more. But we don't even have tractors. Think how or wheelbarrows. Think how nice it would be if we had a wheelbarrow. Think of all that we could do and accomplish. Mossy Jess, thank you for the prime. 6 months, please. Pick a color. I got the stack. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green. Purple and blue are switched. Dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. Yeah, every big farm, enough for a tractor. Pink. Shall be yours. The Super Cart mod is the closest thing to a wheelbarrow that we will have. I want... Mossy Jess, you've been marked with a special sign. That shopping cart mod is one of those mods I think about. As like a pretty committed vanilla player right now, I daydream about the shopping cart mod. Like, ooh, one day, I'm gonna play with you. You're gonna be my mod, and I'm gonna go everywhere with a shopping cart. You think my loot tendencies are unhinged now? Just you wait. I'm gonna have a million shopping carts at my base. We'll have dump. Like, it'll be a dump area of shopping carts. You thought the parking lot organization was a genius. Shopping carts in every car park.
Do it!
No, I can't. Gotta be 100% vanilla. Until Stable comes out. And then I will create in our Goldilocks world the ultimate mod list for a save file. And where are the horses? You have Amish where you are, and they use a horse and buggy. There is a mod made by like 3 or 4 modders that adds horses to the game. They don't have cart and wagon technology yet, but they're working on it. That's another one of the mods that's going to be added to my list. All right, we were there. There's a little house at the end, and then a house over there. I feel like horses will officially come to PZ, though. There's a lot of, like, buildings that are made about horses, I guess, in the game. Like, there's the mounted police in LV. At the, country club, there's like a horse track for jumping and other horsey related events. Oh, hello. I take some Long John bottoms. Have a little snack. Let's keep remembering to fill up our thing. I'm not going to say no to a full pack of caffeine pills. Alright, but you're done. You use the horse mod. It's very well made. Yes. I've technically installed it into a save file, but I've never actually used a horse. But I've watched plenty of playthroughs, and that was super cool. Really good work. Just hire them, Indie Stone, and give us horses now. Uh-oh, the cries of the pigs. That zombie was so funny. They were just like, A human? A human? Something to eat? Also, Indie has to give us horses because, like, Kentucky, out of every state, Kentucky is like our horse state in America. There's like a bunch of horse racing here. There's like a long history of horse breeding here. The Kentucky Derby. Like this is the, you maybe could have gotten away with it if you set Project Zomboid in Ohio. But Kentucky is, it's for horses. Virginia is for lovers, and Kentucky is for horses.
Hey!
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish. This gun only has a 9-tile range? I feel like the double barrel.
Hey!
Right. Aim skill is 6. No, you could, if you go back and play it, you can see I fire when there's no red dot in the crosshair. I fired just to see if it would connect, and then I fired again when the red dot appeared. It's just shorter than I was expecting. I got used to seeing larger ranges. Oh my goodness! Sleepy time. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Chernobyl. G5B, Meow Bean, Jocko, and Eric Moore. You've all been marked with a special. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy, sleepy time. Happy to help support the channel. Thank you. And I don't have a lot of rewards for members right now. Definitely as the channel grows, I'll get more. I'm just trying to put out as much content as I possibly can for as many people as I can possibly reach. But we'll eventually do some maybe fun games. And then your one benefit, sorry. If I upload a video, you'll have a few hours of members first, because most of the time I upload my video I make it go live right after stream. So you get a few hours of early access. I gotta make a Discord channel, an exclusive members and subs Discord channel. That way you can all feel superior to the rest of the people in chat. I know, that's one of the reasons why I've avoided it. I'm like, what do people even talk about in members-only Discord channels? What, you guys have your own little private jokes you don't get to share with the rest of the people? Ohio is for lovers? I don't know what Ohio's saying is. I know Virginia. Virginia is for lovers was like a big marketing campaign. I think it was related to like a wedding magazine or something. But they just started like pushing that. They're like, come to Virginia and get married here. Right, you're resting yourself. Ohio is for lovers was a huge emo song in the early 2000s. Missouri is the show me state. Alabama for incest. You just listened to that a few nights ago? I'm gonna have to listen to that. The current one is Ohio. Find it here. That's where all the sledges are. I don't know if Michigan must have something, and I bet it's about like water. Bet it's about lakes and water. Alright, I don't care about any of that. Do you have a basement? What is this? What is this? You have a painting? Oh, it's a wooden framed mirror. Okay. Call of Cthulhu. Another bikini. I'm gonna have like a bikini store. Maybe the travel store. I'll have like a mannequin wearing a bikini. Wait, vegetable oil. Use you to season my salads. Oh, a paintbrush. I don't know if I have a paintbrush. I feel like can you make a paintbrush? Yeah, you can't craft a paintbrush. So a paintbrush is a very important tool. If you want to do any kind of building or enhancing. Definitely a messy battle in here. Bunny suit greater than bikini. Why not both? Can't you wear both? Wait, the pigs are screaming still, so there must still be zombies. You wish there were more paint graffiti options with paint? I would love to be able to decorate stuff with like elaborate tags. Maybe even give us like a little MS Paint and I can tag a wall with a toast. We're gonna get auto banned if we say the lyrics. Cut my wrist and black my eyes. Just saying, when driving through one part of the country, you see a lot of billboards about not banging your daughter. Oh God, I've not driven through those parts of the country. When I drive through the Midwest, it's mostly ads for weed dispensaries in the right states, or billboards for Christianity, or billboards for adult entertainment. That's it. Weed, religion, and adult entertainment. That's what I see. Shady law firms. Okay, those pop up every time I go to Detroit. It's like only lawyers on billboards. Some badass person being like, You. Has someone hurt you? Well, you can count on us to protect you.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Man, you zombies are being very ADHD coded today. Like, where are you going, lady? Did I not scream at you? Right. Since I'm exhausted, let's bring out the gun. What are all these zombies doing in this random field? That's more of the question. What were you all doing out here? Just hanging out? Gosh, and still no generator. All right, do I want to drive all the way back home? Survivor! Survivor! It's a survivor! What are you doing in a random field?
It's like a reward.
We'll see. We'll see if it's a reward. Alright, backpack off. Let's put all your cool little bits in here. Gosh, it even has like a residence key. Where was your home? Where was your home, survivor? That hit you all the way there? That hit you all the way back there? Can I do that again? Okay, annotated map. Already have, or blacksmithing 4, already have. Carpentry 2, already have. Cooking 4, don't have it. Oh, so we got one new book. Cooking 4. A little bit of food. All right. Nothing crazy. Let's take your residence key on the off chance it is attached to your annotated map in any way. Let me move this out of here. What are you doing in a random field? I gotta kill all the zombies. I am trying to be the world record holder for Apocalypse. I'm gonna kill the most zombies in Apocalypse, so every time I see a random zombie, I really gotta prioritize killing it, because eventually, if I don't die, this is going to turn into a game of Where's Waldo? Of me just running around the map, honking horns, driving a car with sirens, just desperately trying to... Do you write finding survivors on your calendar of list dates? No, but that would be a fun thing to do. Let's start doing that. I was thinking my list was looking very green. Just recording just recording our fitness and strength. I'll also record level 10 other skills. All right, it's 10:20. How many annotated maps are even in vanilla now? I have no concept of that whatsoever. I mean, not so many that I don't consistently see dupes with annotated maps. No. No. Okay, the contents won't fit. I mean, cooking was the book I needed. I don't need anything else in here. I'll leave this here. I guess I could sleep in this house. I fucked around all day and we did not get to where I was supposed to go. I even cleared this house. Does this loot look familiar? This loot looks familiar. You can fall asleep with the comforting sound of pigs screaming at you. Have a sit. Old fuck with house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring a fucking horde with you this time. Wow, savages. This survivor was maybe not a good one. Go steal that old person's food. Maybe they're already dead. Maybe they're already a zombie. This is all the way in LV and then beautiful, beautiful overlay. This one, right? Yeah. Go ahead and read. Watch that annotated map be for March Ridge. That would be sweet. Pulled over on the side of the road the first time you saw one. LV alone has close to 100. Fuck around days that include survivor zombies are perfect. You did everything perfect. No notes. Maybe they're upset about a tooth-shaped wound on their arm from the horde. What up, Rhett? Hope you had a good stream. Alright. A little burpees before bed. Hello, darkness. You are still losing weight, so yes, let's make you a tasty salad. The drizzle of vegetable oil. Oh, and your hair exploded. Had fun freezing to death and dying horribly. That's what I remember about my experience with cryogenic winter. It's so cold. Alright, you woke up at a marginally acceptable time. Please aim for 4:30 in the future. So why do you have a VHS tape when you don't have a VHS player TV? I have to do is go to Louisville for a handful of canned food. So this is something I will say about annotated maps. I don't know how much they've changed it. The annotated map is not necessarily a guarantee. Like, That said, there's a lot of food there, but you don't really know that. There could be like no food there. It could all just be weapons. Ooh, here are the mailboxes. I've had that before. It'll be like, oh, there's a special gun or something. And then I went to check it out and there was actually nothing. Nothing but like generic ammo. Right. Ooh. This is in the abandoned neighborhood, right? I'm pretty sure this is all abandoned over here. What does it say? Rustic two-story house located in a historic area equidistant between Riverside and Brandenburg, a commuter's dream. While the neighborhood is currently undergoing renovation with a little community spirit, it'll be back on its feet in no time. You've heard about a project house, but what about a project town? Only 20K? I don't know. There's got to be one like beautiful house, and then all the other houses are despicable. I guess it's the Trapper house. Oh, it's 2-story. Which one of these 2-story houses are you trying to sell me? Not that one. Not that one. This one right here on the end. Trying to sell me this house? This house with no doors? Gosh, I really want to hear the story about someone who goes and looks for that house. It's a fixer-upper. They should put that in the advertising. Project Zomboid house. Whoa, what a group of zombies. A pig screamed, there must still be zombies. Alright, but I don't see them, so let's go. Sold as is, cash buyers only. I know what I have, no less than 20K. Oh, and we're back at the church area. Okay. Why isn't it bright? Son, I'm waiting for you. Let's go. All those meta events, just people trying to keep their rent low. They're like, this is going to be a steal. I'm going to be able to build and hoard so much wealth once the civilization comes back from the brink of destruction. I'm going to buy all the houses in Kentucky. Become a land baron and have a giant hog farm. And feed my enemies to the hogs. I'm great at driving. I'm the best. I'm the best. Dodged. Oh, I did break you down. All right, and I always look for little trash bags by dumpsters just as an indicator that I have already searched them. Right. Definitely need a backup weapon. That's a little bit of food, plus I have the acorns. I should be good. Right, hello bunker. Right, I brought the breaching axe.
Hey!
Oh? Alright, come on out. So that zombie inside didn't exist until I saw inside of the building.
Hey.
That's why she didn't come to the door when I started banging on it when I started breaking it with my axe. She just did not exist. So if you can't see into a building, you can't spawn zombies inside of that building. You have to be able to look inside of it. God, this is awful.
Hey!
Also, I brought a two-handed axe when I need a flashlight for this place. Stupid. Stupid.
Hey!
Oh, it's tiny. Okay. This isn't so bad. I thought I'd have to be going down like floors and floors of perilous hallways. All right, sledge. You got a sledge, right? No fridge. A rare clock. The rare square clock. I will liberate you, rare square clock. I only knew of one other square clock location, and now I know of two. There's the underground bowling alley. God, and this is the generator. Two little zombies outside of it. Well, I'm glad I didn't go all the way home to get, glad I didn't go all the way home to get a generator and haul it all the way out here. It's a quaint bunker. Ginny was damaged when you were there first time. Well, this is going to be maybe my new generator. I kind of like... Alright, let's see what the wiki has to say about generators. Durability, higher is better. Each generator variation has a different chance of durability loss, with the value tech variant having the highest chance to degrade. If the condition drops lower than or equal to 20% chance, 20%, there's a chance for generators to catch on fire or explode. Okay. So I was just double checking this. There's no benefit. There's no fuel benefit to using different types of generators. They did mention condition, which I have never really considered before. But it seems like the better the generator, the less degradation it will have. If you are actively checking your generator, it shouldn't catch on fire. You shouldn't be like leaving a generator running. That you're not going to be checking on. That can be really bad on multiplayer servers. I think it's one of the reasons why fuel consumption is made like super low. But I feel like that happened on one of the servers I was playing on. There were a lot of generator fires. But the old generator is going to be louder than all the other generators, and that can kind of be nice because it'll, number one, if your generator isn't right next to your house, it'll pull any zombies towards the generator in a way immediately away from your house. I used that. I had the double generator system for Apocalypse. I had a quieter generator at my base, and then I had a louder generator in a kind of annoying place to reach for zombies, and that worked like a charm. Zombies stopped trying to break down my front door and were always drawn to the louder generator. Okay, I just want to show myself that this road does connect. There's a little cut through if you want to avoid town. Right, I think this little area of Jamie's almost done. I'm going to check out this little road, and make sure I cleared all the houses and all the zombies out. But I think we are done with Jamieton. After this, and I am almost over encumbered. What road am I turning? Yes, it could be this one. But that's such a cute little place. That could be such a fun little multiplayer base to run to if you just kind of want to be a hermit in the middle of the middle of the woods. You've got a perfect little nearly camouflaged woodland base. The generator indoors will kill you, though. That place should always have, like, a story event of just, like, a dead corpse. And you're like, why is there just a random dead corpse in here? And then you see the generator and you're like, oh. Asphyxiation. Got it. You can only eat in complete silence and your cat knows it and wakes up. My cat has learned the sound of spoon hitting bowl means maybe eating cereal, which means maybe milk, which she has learned to love.
Hey!
Back here. Must add you to my ever-growing number. Good minimalist base, yeah. And if you want, you could just take over that whole town too. I'm growing ever fonder of not just one big building you put all your stuff in, but taking over like a little section of town and being like, no. I own this whole area now. I'm the mayor. I'm the mayor of Rosewood. Come look at my wares. Come visit my storefronts and be amazed. Corset with matching underwear. That's a take, especially when it's in a unique color I haven't seen before. Man, even the car can't compete with the sound of the pig screams.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, but I have to... Nope. There was no backpack or Alice belt. Sorry. No luck for either of us. Except for the people who voted no. You are the winners, but everyone else were big fat losers and we didn't get anything. If you microdose on indoor generator, you will eventually build resistance to fumes. That is not true. I do believe the full gas mask will prevent you from getting the dying of asphyxiation. You've never found an Alice belt at the Jamieton surplus? I don't know if I've ever found it there either. I've only really been there though in build 41. So I was hoping in build 42 I might get something good. And I did get a ton of ammo. I got a ton of ammo and guns and I went there and that's where I got all my like crates and my gun lockers from. So it was a good trip. It's just... Dude, every house is like looted now. I'm only 100 days into the apocalypse. Okay, kidney beans. Kidney beans. These are gold to you. You're trying to survive on just scavenging food. Kidney beans, 3,265 calories. Little canned fruit cocktail, 200. Your canned food is like your seasoning, your meal enhancements. It's not gonna be what keeps you going. What a British badger! Welcome in, Raiders. So what are you doing? You still hooked on Rat Race? Still racing the rats? What shenanigans were we up to? And you just got an Alice belt at Jamieton and no backpack? Yeah, it just... My luck has been weak. I've had weak luck. I must be either saving all of my luck for a big win down the line, or I am paying back good luck I got. don't have any hatchets or any one-handed axes. I don't have any one-handed guns. And we're almost entirely full on loot. Oh, well, there's a hand axe. I want a one-handed weapon since if I need to go explore anything dark, I'll be able to hold a flashlight. All right, you are nothing. I mean, club hammers are always good, but I'm getting a lot of them. Thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following British Badger, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. You had a plan to clear... You had a plan to clear Brandenburg, but it's gone wrong and had some bizarre zombie teleportation to a field that was entirely clear. Didn't feel like migration, so slowly killing for you again. Got pretty pink flowers out here to steal. Well, I guess killing's always a good thing. What was the ending count? How high are you? British Badger, you have over 350 kills, right, in the rat race? Okay, what we got? Cute. Nice rug. Oh, 350k. Yeah, sorry. In Rat Race, I only think in 100Ks. I only think in 100K. Do we even discuss rat racing when it hasn't reached 100K? Yes, we do. We do. But there are some really big runs, and Badger is one of them. 323k. Not quite that high yet. It's all right. I round up. I always round up. All right, turn. No, not gonna make it. Turn. He asked me if you could round up from to 200k from 100 back in the day. It's like, why not? Why not? Where does this road go? So I'm doing just very simple for anyone who's joining the stream. I'm just doing Canon Project Zomboid on Apocalypse. Very chill. Jesus Christ. It's very chill. It's very, you know, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Don't have to worry about anything. I've had terrible luck, though. I've been looking for Carpentry 5, you know, a bigger backpack. A bigger backpack, Alice belt and suspenders, a sledgehammer. I've been looking for all of that for the past 100 days, and I still haven't found it. Ooh, the trunk lock is broken? I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me before. But I'm going for a world record in Apocalypse. Trying to kill every zombie I can to make that number go up. And I don't even know if there's 100k zombies in Apocalypse. And we definitely will probably have to go to LV for that. Okay, no way into that little shed. Let's clear the house and then break that door down. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Bathroom. Nothing I desire. Bookshelf. It's alright, I'm taking all the albums. We have a purse. Take the salt and the yeast. Those are unique crafting, cooking, crafting ingredients that I always have to have. Oh my gosh, so hot, so tired, so overburdened. We will be leaving soon. Please fill your container. And let's disassemble the TV. But you do need it. I might come back here. So this is just our first pass. Grabbing the most essential and important things. Wow, your handle condition dropped fast. Or maybe you weren't full to begin with.
I don't need it. I don't need it. Zap, don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need it. I need it. I don't need it. That was nice. That was a nice echo effect. Thank you for that. Give me a sledgehammer. Give me a sledgehammer. God damn you. God damn you, game. I need a tiny violin sound effect. What is the name of this road? Lick Skillet Lane?
Let me in.
Lick Skillet Lane? Lick that skillet. Alright. I just want to know, is this a road that's taking me somewhere, or are you... Okay, so this is this. And then it goes back over. Okay, so that's headed more towards the Phallus Lake area. Jamieton. Phallus Lake. So I'm going to hit this house and then hit this house and this house. Maybe swing back around here and clear out some more zombies and then head back home. Wait, I'm over here. So yeah, I go this way and then I turn and then I come down. All right, got it. Hat looks fire. I get it from a brand called Woke Face. They have all cool here. No one's redeemed it, but I'll give you one for free. They make all kinds of hats. They make all kinds of hats. Now I'm four-eyed milk. What's the name again? Woke Face. Like you have awakened. You have awakened your inner eye and you are now woke face. But yeah, they're a fun company. They also have some other crazy designs on t-shirts and things. It's a free hat. Yeah, the bedazzled PZ hat, PZ pin hat. What is this? A super warm day? You're just burning up while inside? Oh, and I really can't put anything. Can't put anything else anywhere. Quite literally too full. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on killing zombies then. Alright, now that's a decent amount of zombies. Okay, I was wondering if you were out of ammo. Let's leave you there and stick to our axe. You're betting the rail yard for your sledge? People always tell me the rail yard for sledges, and I have never gotten lucky and found one there. And you have to do so much fighting and killing at the rail yard. I'm thinking I just need to go to a mass Genfac warehouse in Moldra. And there'll be one sitting in there, sitting in a crate for me. But I'm saving Moldra for last. I have too much time in Moldra. We'll clear all of LV before I clear Moldra. That's right. I'm actually, it's gonna be even more painful. We're just gonna start grinding blacksmithing to level 9. We can't go out for sledgehammer. We have sledgehammer at home. Alright, I'm gonna let you rest. Looks like, yes, you're getting some muscle strain from burpees. House alarm on a building with no doors. They had motion sensors. They detected me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Did I turn off the car? No, you're still running. Why aren't you all being drawn to the loud, rumbly engine of my car? Why does it sound like my car is making no noise at all? So quiet.
Hey!
Come on over.
Hey!
Giving out free trips to the afterlife here. Come one, come all.
Hey.
Every zombie soul gets transported to the great hereafter. God, every house absolutely wrecked. God, I can't believe we can't wash all of our clothing with the amount of water in a bathtub. And this basement looks like it's built in. Alright, nobody on the stairs behind me. Imagine. Could you imagine if there was a sledge in there? One tiny little box. I couldn't. It's been so long, I don't even remember what a sledge looks like. I couldn't even imagine it. What about the road next to Moldra? Well, I did kind of drive... This is where I went to, because I was like, this isn't technically Moldra, and this is the little warehouse that I've always had good luck finding a sledge at in the past, and it had no sledge for me. And then I drove on this road. I feel like McCoy's is very much Moldra. And then I've had luck before finding the, the meta pothole event story out on this road. And so we drove this whole road looking for it. I mean, we've covered a decent amount of ground on the map. Obviously, not nearly enough. Checked you. You also have like a, what I'm assuming is a permanent basement. Right, too hot. Long John's off. Right, that helps. Right, let's move on. Oh, quiet and slow zombie. All right, this one's open. Let's go in. Front door open. Kitchen. This house isn't looted. Already have the glassmaking magazine. All right. You're done.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Pay attention to me. Oh. We got nothing there. All right, I think that's everything here. Oh. Can't leave my empty gun on the road. Right, I'm going to sit down. So watch as I shrink.
It's like a reward.
Have I been here before? I don't think so. Get the rifle out! I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of the ammo I brought with me. I should put it like that. I have a shit ton of ammo back at my main base, but I've ended up... This trip has gone for longer than I intended. I think this is day 3 or 4 out here. Just kind of moseying around. Hoping to find the sledge. Or, you know, just anything. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first... Des Champy? Des Champy? I don't know if that's supposed to be French. But I see DES. And I assume... That's right, please go ahead and pick a color. I've got all the colors of the rainbow in my hand. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, blue, dark blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. I write your name down on a post-it. And I stick that post-it to the wall behind me, and we make a little mural together. But if you have decision paralysis, I can always pick for you. I need a ton of blue. Any color's fine? All right. Blue it is. You've been marked with a special sign de champi. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright. Let's fight. Oh, what were you doing sneaking up behind me? My ears are backwards.
Hey! Hey!
Carving fork. Not needed. Oh my gosh. You can.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Ghost. Pray for you founding your sledgehammer at sewer repair random event.
Don't worry, I found it right now. Oh my god. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't fuck it all up now that you found it. Dude, did the devs place that there for me? Did you hack my computer? And somehow place a sledge for me at this random place? This random... Just sitting on top. Just sitting on top of a barrel. Is that Moldra? No, I would say this counts as Jamieton. Yes, one reward. So I'm here. Let's look at this map. Where am I exactly? I'm not here. Is this where I am? No. All right, let me look again. No, this is where I am. This is where I am. This is right here. Right here. So, Moldra's all the way down here. Now, I think I had a flyer that was kind of labeling stuff over here, Moldra. Which I would have considered this, like, Phallus Lake. And so... I lost us again. Okay, this... That's not where I am. Where am I again? I'm on a dead-end road. Yes, please. I'll have a soda. Right here. I think this is close enough to Jamieton to be considered Jamieton. I'm gonna pop out here and then take this. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna head home. I have no inventory and that sledge is gonna be heavy. So I'm gonna pop out here, take this road home, and then be back in Rosewood with my sledge. Gosh, you guys are so lucky. You escaped like a 30-hour blacksmithing leveling stream. Count your lucky stars. And then in this next... No, I was going to say in this next container, I'll find Carpentry 5. But no, I'm not complaining. I'll take my sledge. You're going there right now? I wouldn't expect the same luck. But this is something that can happen. Just you'll find items just like out and about. And these little surface spawn items don't necessarily seem to be reduced that much by lowering. Yeah, this is not going. Okay, it doesn't fit in my backpack. Won't fit. Okay, we're just going straight home. I'll have to thoroughly clear the rest of this area some other time. So I just drive right on out of here. What's this? I've never seen this van. Plugged in electrics. All right, you are definitely one for the collection. But I can already tell from looking at you, you have bad parts. Golden sledge inside a zombie trap. Right, am I going the right way? Yes. I can go either way. Luck maxed out, I know. It's gonna drop all the way back down again.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Heard a chicken. 24-pack beer. Thank you for the 22 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. You know the drill. You're almost a 2-year star. Also, my call to action. Nef Nugzos, Metaworld Hughes, Zenobia Nix, like a Neb, and Streamin' Bean. I owe all of you special stars. Are you here? Is it time? Are you ready? Right, this is dark green. I did Nefs and I didn't cross it off. All right, I will confirm. I will confirm with the wall and I will cross it off. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. And streamer brain cannot. That's why everything has to be written down. Some saying say Nugzos 5 times fast. That does sound familiar. I can't believe we got a sledge there. I had given up. I had given up all hope of finding a sledge. Ooh, and this is, okay, there's not really much I can grow now that I can even plant in October, but we will be... don't turn down this road. I just want to remind myself that even though I've like been over here, there are still like some zombies in this area that need to be killed. I need a bag. I need carpentry 5, ideally. And I still need an Alice belt and suspenders. But yes, this is If I had to pick between all of those, I think I would pick Carpentry 5. But the sledge is a very close second. A very close second. Military bag is probably at the bottom. Alice belt and suspenders would be nice just so I can two-hand fight while having a flashlight. That's really the only reason I want the Alice belt and suspenders. They do give you more storage than a fanny pack, but their flashlight enhancement, I think, is the best thing about them. You got a shovel instead. Well, there are a bunch of other warehouses like that kind of out there in that area. You could do just some drive-bys. Those are fairly easy buildings to just run in, take a peek, and then run out. If you don't want to get slowed down by fighting zombies. Got a survivor zombie? The sadness of going home and knowing I have to. Oh, look at you go. Fastest bunny in all the land. Well, look at you. You even ran off of the road. I think we should get a lot more pitchforks in and around barn areas. They should definitely increase the amount of pitchfork spawns, considering that's like the only... Like, are there any other spears besides that? I just leveled up my tracking by marking where I saw rabbits on the map. Ultimate tracker. 100% they'd nerf it if they added more. It's not that amazing. It's just like a very durable spear. I feel like they could double it. They could double the number of pitchfork spawns and it would be fine. And that's like the only spear. That's the only spear that you don't craft. I'm trying to think of another, the umbrella. The umbrella is a spear. Wish the big two-handed scythes were actual weapons. Those would be so cool. But I do, like, we'd have to be decapitating zombies with that. How are we fighting a zombie with that? I'm willing to turn off my brain and just enjoy big scythe. But that would be, like, really hard to, like, try to headshot. Maybe like this, you're just poking them in the head. You can repair the pitchfork indefinitely by disassembling and reassembling it with a new handle. Interesting. I was looking. I don't think you... Is it under... Sledgehammer, sledgehammer. All right, let's pile, 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 pile. My furniture decoration bags. Fuel 50%. All right, we've got to shrink how many fridges I own. Hello, dog. Healthy, well fed. Hello, ram. Healthy, well fed. Uh-oh. All right, pregnant beginning. Excellent. I have not seen a lot of sheep. I've seen a ton of pigs, but hardly any sheep. You two might be the only sheep I've seen. And I don't have one of the black sheep. Does a boomerang count if you throw it? No, there's no boomerang. We need the Australian mod. Okay, and what have we got in the trunk? I'm gonna put you in a specific place right away so I don't lose you. Okay, the sack stays here. And look how tired you are. What are we polling? If you have liked the stream or not. Did you smash that like button? Yes or no? I don't know why it's... I mean, I guess I know why it's super effective, but here's your content creation tip for YouTube. If you are live streaming and you have a poll asking if people have you hit the like button. They're way more inclined to hit the like button for you. It works on me. I saw a couple other streamers doing it. I'm like, fuck, that gets me to click the like button like every time. I'm like, I must replicate. All right, I want to leave the pipe. I want to leave the steel sheets. The other metal is coming to a different location. Like is smashed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can the next challenge be to play as a fitness instructor with gardener and foraging hunter, etc., and survive off the land by physical might? Let me drop you a playlist because I've done that. Not necessarily a fitness instructor, but I have what I call off the map. No loot, no buildings. We're just doing pure wilderness streams where we start out naked. No clothes. We literally make everything from scratch ourselves. So if you want to see that type of gameplay, I will do more of it though. I will do more of it, but I have a little satiating playlist for you. I've done all kinds of PZ. I've done sprinters, I've done apocalypse, I've done 16x. I've done 100% sprinters, I've done percentage sprinters. Basically the only PZ I haven't tried is nice and easy. You get a shit ton of you get a like the easiest PZ I play is normally apocalypse level. I just like I like 1,000, 10,000, 500,000 zombies we have to kill before we can do anything. It's so much fun. Right, I am just dumping all of my steel. The smithing hammer is too big to put in your tool roll. I've got 6,000 hours in this game, maybe a little bit more at this point, and I enjoy all of PZ. It's why it can be like a forever game for me. When I get too bored and burnt out from decorating, and then I go kill zombies. And when killing zombies starts to feel too boring and grindy, then I go loot and decorate. And then the cycle repeats. Add some texture to our walls. I'm not installing the mini fridge yet. Alright, the rotten bacon I keep, because eventually I'll be able to use that as a seasoning. Ooh, and then everything in here has to come out. Right, it's 6 wide. So I think this would be a good door. If I'm gonna have to sledge out. So this is why. Let me catch everyone up to speed. This is why I wanted to sledge. This is the only thing that's different about my Apocalypse sandbox settings is that I have allowed myself, I've turned on the option to allow rooftop gardening. I just want to see how it affects a save file. It has this little warning next to it right now. Let me pull it up and show you. Just real fast. It'll just only take as long as it takes for the game to load. All right, custom sandbox. Doesn't matter what town. Farm's not on ground level. It has this little exclamation point, and if you hover over it, it says, it is recommended that you do not change this. Changing this can result in performance issues. There's no other warning like this, like anywhere in your sandbox settings. So, for a year and a half, I have not played with this enabled, but now in our current game, I have it enabled. So this might eventually break our saves. Break my save. But I will be the guinea pig. I'm testing it out. I've heard that it's fine as long as you're not trying to build like a rooftop garden on top of a skyscraper. Okay, gonna move this downstairs. Alright, and I'm not gonna organize it. We're just gonna put it in this hell pile. What? There's no space? Alright. I don't know what aluminum fragments are for. Do you? Do you, chat? Do you know what those are for?
It's like a reward.
Where will I put this paintbrush and not forget about it? I'm gonna put it outside by the paint. Say I don't think you're useful. Aluminum fragments and throw you in the trash. Gotta be careful of overlapping tiles and shader settings. Otherwise, you should be fine. This is coming from someone who does do admin work on a server. Okay, good to know. I hope so. I love rooftop gardening, and I hope they don't have to bring it back the way it was in Build 41, where you just get a sack of dirt, empty the sack of dirt on your roof, and now you can grow whatever you want in that dirt. If they want to make it, I think they could solve two issues. Let pottery make pots. Let the potters actually make plant pots, and then in one plant pot you can grow one furrow of something. And that way you're going to say potted plants. Yes, yes. Potted plants, and then maybe you could expand to larger planters or something like that. Maybe even give carpentry a planter. But the potted plants would be so cool. And then give us a greenhouse with glass making. Literally no performance in the game issues in the game except for that one option. I think it'll just be really funny if it's actually terrible and it's like, oh god, my save file is bricked now because I wanted to grow plants on a roof. I think that would be the funniest thing to happen, so I'm okay. I'm okay with that happening. It's not necessarily something I want, but it would be hilarious if it did. All right, once I do this, there's no going back. Before I based out here, I built a little overhang, built a walkway, and then made rooftop gardens on top of the gas pumps. But these are kind of far away, and there are lots of other places where skywalks between gas stations will be, I think, better utilized. I want to use these two buildings. So I might do a door here. And then if I want to expand, I might sledge this wall, build a little balcony, and then take that roof off. All right, let's do it. This has been the vision since the start. All right, now, before you just start willy-nilly walking on top of roofs, be a little bit careful. Bring up your walk to function. It's default the Y hotkey. And you don't have to walk. You don't have to move your player at all. Just hover over the tiles of the roof with your walk to option clicked, and it will turn red, like here. It won't let me walk off the roof. It turns red. It's looking very weird, but I guess that's on the ground floor. It's like if you walk here, you will fall and you will be on the ground. All right. Also, let's do some things. Let's do some things before I get dangerous and risk my life. Let's make a splint. And let's put that splint into our fanny pack. So if we fall from the heavens, we can bandage a broken bone. pre-splint all 4 limbs. I wish I could. I wish I could create, like... I wish I could put hay bales. Bales around every side of my building, and then if I fell, it would reduce fall damage because I fell on top of a hay bale. Alright. Ripped sheets. Where? Oh, right here. Make a splint. Make a splint. Make a splint. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, how do I get... Okay, that's good. Hey, these weigh 0.5. Why can't I put them in there? Oh. It's because it's not 0.05. Alright. One for you. One's in my fanny pack right now. I'm just going to keep one in my main inventory. I'm going to offload some more of this stuff. Now, I'm surprised the game didn't change the temperature in here because I removed a wall. Maybe it will... Maybe it just hasn't caught up yet. We get outdoor temperature here and indoor temperature still. Alright, hold on to this for me. Alright, now I just need to destroy the roof. Be careful not to walk off. I'm gonna leave this up and hopefully that'll help me. Help me stay on and not walk off. Look at this. So I guess long blunt would help with the muscle strain damage you get for destroying things. Because she's getting all types of fucked up from doing this. But luckily, rooftops are lies in Project Zomboid. We only have, there's, on this half, these 3 tiles, there is no roof. On these 3 tiles, there was. Okay. Great job. You're throwing Zed corpses out of a second floor window, held E at the window, character dropped the Zed and jumped out. I've done that. Not quite that exact situation, but my character was in like a corner. And if they went down this, there was a sheet rope right in front of them. And then this direction, sheet rope to safety. This direction, death. 4 stories plummeting of death. And what did my character do? She chose death. It's looking so good. Now I need a... That's just my display sledge. I need an actual practical sledge to put in there. Right, and I didn't need you, so let's put you in the car. I have one on me in my fanny pack. And we'll keep another one in the glove box. Where'd my inventory go? She's a little chilly, but she's fine. It's 52 degrees outside. She's just being a baby. You are hungry, though. Uh-oh, no hiccups. No hiccups, please. Alright, and don't burn the last of your chicken nuggets. That would actually be something worth crying about. That's cooking 5. Right, I just wanted to see. Let me put the fish sticks. Okay, I can use the chicken nuggets in salad form. If it inspired you to build a base at this location, awesome. If you do, please just share some pictures. I think it's always fun to see what people do and compare what people do on the Discord. I've seen some really fun base builds there. Oh my gosh, the chicken nuggets rotted right after I cooked them. Thank you for the bowl protecting me from immediately rotting food. Alright, just try to eat as much as you can, I guess. Oh my gosh, another light bulb death. Sound of my nightmares, light bulbs exploding constantly. A little bit chilly. Started run following your footsteps too. I think that's great. That's often referred to as a little bit like parallel play. And I love doing that. That's one of my favorite ways to hang out with people. It's like we can play video games, but we don't have to play co-op. You can play your video game. I can play my video game. We can screen share. We can talk. Oh, all the chicken nuggies. Should have put them in the fridge. Shouldn't have slept with them in my inventory. It's alright. I'm getting down to a more manageable amount of space. Do I want to put my mini fridge here? Or do I want to put my mini fridge here? Actually, you know what I think would be best? It fits perfectly up here. Don't give me collision just because there's... So this is really annoying. It would let me hang this on the wall, and then it would let me put down this piece of furniture. Similarly to how I have this hanging on the wall, and I have a little bookcase placed down. It's just the order of operations you have to do this in is a little annoying. So first of all, I would need to remove the fridge, and then I could place it down. And then I could put the fridge back. Unleash my creativity, PZ. Let me stack multiple items on a wall slot. Have you played Paralives? Not yet, CC. Not yet. It'll be soon, though. That's not true. I don't know if it'll be soon, but I will play it. I'm definitely going to play it. I got to beat RimWorld. No Gamba for falling. She won't even glance at chat while she does this. True and real. I'm like, yep. It's time for 1000% concentration. Dying from falling is the #1 way I die in Project Zomboid. I try my damnedest not to walk off buildings, but it always gets me. You haven't either? You can't decide if you want to or not? All right, so Paralives, in my opinion, will only get better with time. It is very, very early access from what I've seen. If you like character creation and house building, it's, I would say, pretty solid. From everything I've seen, like, there's a lot of detail you can do. Some really cool features in Paralives where very, like, quality of life features that I would love in every video game. Really innovative and awesome stuff. Like, if you wanted, in Paralives, just say I'm like, oh, you know what? I want this countertop to go all the way to the edge. You just click and drag. You just click and drag. It's not like a tile-based, like in The Sims where it's like, okay, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I placed a bunch of countertops. No, it lets you just drag. Same thing with other, like, windows. maybe I wanted a window of walls. Or a wall of windows. I just drag the window and I can make it bigger, not just like duplicating the same item, but I can actually just be like, oh, I want this window to be too wide. I want this window to be too wide as well. You can just click and drag. So many beautiful little features like that. That you can tell the devs have put so much thought into. Like, they really are considering their player. But the one thing that I've heard Paralives is lacking is actual gameplay for your paras. Like, there's jobs and stuff like that, and you can still have a family, but their little AI is not super strong. Like, your para will come home and just sit and stare at their phone, like, all day. They're just, like, obsessed, and they're just like, I got off work. And that's what they do. But I think that, like, that stuff can be very fixed. I mean, I won't say easily, but that stuff can be enhanced as time goes on. So it's not a huge bummer. But someone asked me before, are you a builder or are you, like, a character creator? And I said neither. Because I truly do care about the gameplay. Like, I want to start with nothing on an abandoned, empty lot and grow to be a millionaire. I want to make it hard and fun. I have played a little bit of Don't Starve Together. But I will confess, it is one of those games I haven't beaten. All right, we have something very interesting happening out in our field. We have a tree growing out of our stump. So I think I'm going to let that happen. Oh my gosh. Is that a tree? Is that a tree or a bush growing out of the fertilizer bin? Okay, love that. Love these weird little things that happen. I'm gonna have to pick up this poop, aren't I? The poop's probably becoming slightly dangerous with how many items I have in this world right around here. You see the appeal? Need to watch more gameplay? You think you like building but love gameplay too? Yeah. In my opinion, they don't need our support financially right now. Paralives sold incredibly well, better than I think they anticipated it selling, so the devs have a nice chunk of change to keep developing and updating the game. So it should just get better with time. So the more you wait, the more it's like PZ, and it'll age like a fine wine, hopefully. But I think there's enough content in the game. Like, I saw Rual play it, and I know you can go from like a founding para to have them get married, to have a child, and then that child can like grow to grandpa age. So there's a decent amount of gameplay. But there's also a bunch of bugs. You just gotta let it cook for a little bit. All right, what do I want to do? I've sledged the roof. Have a sack of dirt. All right, now, how do I want to do my railing? Okay, I could fit a staircase right here. It would open, the top tile would pop out up here. I can build a little platform, and I could get three amphoras, 3 rain barrels right up here. And then I could plumb my kitchen sink, which would be very nice. I think I might do compost bins up top around the edge, or maybe just crates. Maybe crates, and then I can paint the crates. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm not going to put dirt on this tile because I'm imagining this full tile will be either taken up by a crate or by a water collector. So I don't have to go downstairs or use my kitchen, my purified water for watering crops. I think I'm going to try to fit a staircase right there. All right, this is good. I have the vision. All right, and there is only one little bit of dirt. Amphoras work for plumbing too? They did? I don't know if they've changed it. It does feel a little too easy being able to plumb amphoras. Because an amphora is created, it's the easiest water collection device to create. Like, water is no longer an issue with amphoras. Like, in survival situations, if you're doing like a completely wilderness run, you would have to be near some body of water. Because you can survive by just hydrating via crops you forage. Berries, crops, mushrooms, they have a little bit of water in them. But winter comes, and then you get a whole lot less of food and hydration. And so then you're reliant on rain, so you have to get a rain collector. Now, you have a couple options. You have the amphora, which is by far the cheapest. You just need a wooden trowel that you can make with carving, and you don't even need level 1 carving to do that. You need a branch and a sharp stone. And then you just need tin clay, and you can whip together an amphora. And this is a unique thing. You can close the lid. And you can pick it up and carry it. Full of water, by the way. This is a container. I mean, it doesn't have a ton of water in it. I was using this as my bathtub, so. Gosh, it looks like I'm going to fall through the earth right there. It's freaking me out. I'm going to walk over it, but when I'm not carrying the amphora. So I'll try to bring that up top and see if it'll plumb the sink, but yes. What's the question mean? Like Zomboid and suggested to people? My mind went right to pooping. If you like it, do you push it? The like button. The like button. If you like the stream, do you push the like button? I like how mysterious that one has been. So many people are like, what are you asking me? I'm asking you once more to please like and subscribe. I think when you pick up PZ, you'll be a full-time builder. You might get a little, then you really want to probably mod. Building is very limited. It's very limited in vanilla PZ. Like, you cannot make a house that looks like this without mods. You can't get this siding. You can't get these windows. There's only one type of door. Okay, that's not true. I think you can build a metal door. Is there a metal door? Here, let's just look up door. Okay, there is a metal door. Nice. All right, I've never ever built that before. I need to do that. But you have these two options. You have wooden door, and you have wooden door in very shitty version of wooden door. You have a slightly prettier version of wooden door, and then you have the perfect version of wooden door. But they're all wooden door. And then I guess you have two versions. Metal door poor. Metal door shoddy. Do we have a beautiful metal door? No. Well, that's a big difference. That one's all patchwork looking. And this one's nice and smooth. How do I get access to this door? They're both welding level 3. I guess I just click show all building. Interesting. But yeah, those are the only two doors you get. You'll never have a door as beautiful as this. That is my #1 request for Indie Stone right now. Give us prettier doors and give us repairable garage doors, and also give us the full length glass windows. Just those 3 things. You always like immediately and vote in polls? How kind of you. May your generosity be repaid to you. All right, let's gather some logs. Where did I drop my backpack? Is it downstairs when I decided to... Uh-oh. Backpack, backpack, where are you? There you are. That's why I turned on foraging mode. Foraging mode will show you bags you've left on the ground. Outside! Alright, and then I already have some trees chopped. I'm just gonna try to collect logs. Because I think I'm going to make a log staircase. I don't think much of it will be visible, but that one will look the nicest. Another 4 stack. What up, Bexor? Greetings from the US of A. I'm doing pretty good. I finally had good luck with loot, and I found a sledgehammer that I've been looking for since the beginning of this playthrough, essentially. Finally, 100 days in, and I just got a sledgehammer. The story of PZ. YouTube chats right now and just dawned on you the risk of saying something here that was meant for the real captain. Well, the real captain's awesome. So, I think if you explain yourself, it'll probably be fine. You accidentally cross post. Right. Do I do log door frame? Or do I go for the seamless door frame? I feel like I go for the seamless one because then I can paint it and make it match inside and then it'll look even more seamless and better. All right, I need how many logs for a staircase? I have 12. Oh, 12 exactly, and now I need 12 rags. All right. Easy peasy. Health's a little low from carrying heavy shit. Oh, do I not have a hammer? It's probably what I don't have. Oh, hello, Chaos Incarnate. Have you come to static shock my computer again? You almost broke everything. I didn't even realize that was possible. That your fluffiness could send a static shock through my entire computer. You think that would be covered by my insurance? My homeowner's insurance? Oh, I'm so sorry. My cat static shocked my computer. Can you please pay me? I don't know. God, I don't even want to think about how much it would cost to replace this computer in entirety right now. With the price of RAM, graphics cards, and all that shit. Way too expensive. All right. Let me finish. I need a hammer. Here, eat this too. Stay on top of your food. Do your cats like the pats? She loves the pats. Minnie doesn't. She's like, yes. Oh, you're okay. You're fine. You're just taking over the whole stream, per usual. I need all of my hands. I'm in dangerous territory. Max. Does it? It still auto builds the top floor tile, right? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. All right, let me get a plank and a nail. And we'll see. What happened to my... I have a saw. Where did it go? Looks like you're in Rosewood. Yes, I am in northern Rosewood. Have a file in here? Okay, I need to get a file in that tool thing. Oh my gosh, I don't have a file out here. There it is. Fix it. Fix the saw. Nice base. Thank you. I finally got a sledge, so this is a very exciting time for me. My dreams are about to be reality. Takes forever to find one? Yes, I've been searching for over 100 days, and I just finally my luck hit. Right. Too over encumbered. Alright.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright. Says I can't build it. So there should be... I believe. Oh god, there's a floor tile. Ooh. Ooh. I wasn't even expecting this. I can just stick... Gosh, look how dangerous this is. Okay, be glad he ate her. Thank you for the follow. Look at this. This is so dangerous, okay? This roof color is blending perfectly with this roof color. Why? Because it's just a repeating pattern. There's no depth of field here. But this is a drop. You cannot walk from here to here. You will fall and you will hurt yourself. So again, remember, use Y, walk 2 to just kind of visualize where the edges of things are. Be very, very, very careful. God, I still even... Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to build an overhang. I don't have to build an overhang to get three rain collectors up here, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I can actually get more than I anticipated. Didn't even notice, absolutely would have fallen. Okay, so that mainly happens at this place. This place is like notorious for accidentally killing people. The roof here, I think they've fixed it, but I think even parts of the roof used to just be empty and you could fall right through them. But another place this can be really dangerous is at the mall locations. You can't even tell. You can see a tiny line right there. If I zoom out, it's a little more obvious, but look at this. It's just death. You're just like, oh, I'm up here, and oh no, I'm dead. Look, it even has, this is like a perfect death trap. The final boss, you cleared the entire mall. You're up here on the roof. You're like, oh, I'm just going to walk over here. I'm just going to come out and walk to the other side. Oh no, you fell and you broke your leg on this tiny, tiny little invisible part. So just always be way more cautious than you could even think to be. I hate roofs. I hate roofs, but I love rooftop gardening. An enigma wrapped in a mystery. You remember me falling off? Yeah, I bet. It's happened so much. Have you learned from me? Do you always carry a splint on your character? Because you should. Claire's an expert in falling off roofs. Alright, I'm trying to drop weight. Okay, slowly. Yuck. Alright. Sink is here. So, if I want to keep a path to walk around up here, I should add railing anyway. Railing to right here. But I could also just put 4 rain collectors right here. Sink is in the middle. And if you want to have, you can plumb up to 9 containers for a singular sink. So sink's in the middle. That's your center. And then all the adjacent tiles next to it. 1 floor up can be plumbed to a sink. But I think I could get by with just 4. It's just little old me. Leave a pipe wrench in there. Right, where's a pipe wrench? You can use those clay things for plumbing? Yes. Unless they've changed it. No. Where's a pipe wrench? I know I have a pipe wrench. Do I know where a pipe wrench is? Absolutely not. Wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yay! It's right here. They've got a lot of roofs fixed. I think they have. I think you're right, but it's just one of those things that killed me once. Shame on me. Killed me again and again and again and again and again. God damn it, the shame is unbearable. Alright. Yep, there we go. Plumb the sink. Go ahead and fill up your water bag. And just like that, we have a plumbed sink. So many dumb ways to die. Being bitten, scratched, or the easiest, most obvious, the honorable way. When you die enough in PZ, you're like, oh, well, at least I died in this way instead of a different way. Oh, the stupid sink. I'm trying to make it look like this wrench is resting on you, but that's not working, is it? That, no. Perfect. Just do that. But yeah, how do I track bunnies? You don't. You don't track rabbits. You keep your eyes open, and when you see rabbits, you remember where you saw them. The tracking in the game is... You wanna peel back the curtain? You wanna see? The tracking in the game is goofy. So, Retinaru sent me this super helpful image. I think this is great to explain it. This is the Moldra farmhouse, the northern Moldra farmhouse. This is a pretty popular location. You will always find deer here. These are the animal paths. These, as far as I can tell, are set in stone. If you come here, there will always be deer here. So when you find these spots, memorize them. They're the same from save to save. I don't think they ever change. You will always get deer right here. And you will always get some rabbits nearby as well. So let's bring up the big map. All right, you don't like the fact that we're not on the ground floor. All right, I will help you map. We're on the ground floor. So that screenshot is from this location. The North Farm. So deer always kind of in this little clump. Rabbits a little bit up high. If you're near here, you can open up tracking and you will see a little bit of footprints, maybe some feces, but it doesn't really help you in any way. And if you're out truly in the wilderness, like I've done a lot of playthroughs in this spot on the map, there are no deer or rabbit out here. At least none that I like ever really ran into. Tracking is absolutely a useless skill, and I would recommend putting 0 time and effort into it unless you're trying to cheese level your nimble, in which case there's a bug where if you're tracking a wild animal and you're crouched and then you right click to be in your nimble stance. So it's going to look like this. And then every time I release right click, I go back to crouching. You can apparently super quickly level up Nimble. It's a little cheese. It's been in the game since maybe launch. And I don't think they fixed it. So that's the only thing that's useful about tracking. If I kill all the deer, will the game eliminate them forever, or will they eventually respawn? I believe they'll eventually respawn. Because these places like generate animals. You'll kind of see it. I've experienced it myself. Whenever I come into a cluster of happen upon a cluster of rabbits. I've been leveling tracking just for the meme, but it's garbage. Don't do it. Don't waste your time with it. And if you're trapping, remember, you don't need to have rabbits nearby. Like, you don't need to see rabbits nearby to trap rabbits. You can just put your traps any old place. Can we see? Can we see from here? Not quite. But you can just put your traps any old place. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, I need a bunch of crates because I think that's what I'm going to do for my little balcony. And I will also add in some rain collectors too. So a little base to do. Need crates. We need amphoras. We need an advance furnace. I need a doorway. I must clean everything. All right. I'm going to call it here for tonight. Sorry. I'm going to try. I know we need to do more RimWorld here. I've been playing some on my own. I've been practicing a little more. It's so funny. I'm doing much better without you, chat. But I'll be back. We're not going to do it Friday. That's tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's going to be Project Zomboid, and then let me check on the vote on Discord. It's last time I checked, Dead by Daylight was still winning. Yeah, Dead by Daylight 9 votes, Fall Guys 3. So it looks like that's going to be the game we play tomorrow. I'm just going to open up my lobby, and anyone who wants to play can just hop in and join. That should be possible. Now, let me find someone to raid. And thank you so much to our wonderful donators, our generous donators, VDEX and Golden Swallow. Thank you guys so much. All right, now who's playing some video games? Who's playing some Project Zomboid? Oh shit, Golden Swallow's playing. Let's go raid you. I don't know if I've had a chance to do that. And if I have, not recently, right? I typed Gloden, and I'm like, why isn't anything coming up? Why isn't anything coming up? I typed the right thing. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Claire. What are you looking at? What are your eyes lying to you about? All right, and then over on YouTube. Ooh, we've got Snow Beetle. If you like base building, you've got to check out what Snow Beetle is doing. He has built a skyscraper in the middle of the wilderness, and it looks beautiful. It's really well done. So if you want to be inspired, you want to see what you can kind of push the PZ building to its limit, check out Snow Beetle. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. If you enjoyed nearly, how many hours did we go for today? All 6 hours. Please make sure you sub. I will be back tomorrow with some more PZ. And in the evening, some Dead by Daylight. All right. Have a good night.